Hello. Hello. How are we all doing? Chloe is meant to be on bed rest because she's not well. What is she doing here? She gone crazy. Couldn't even last a single day. Hello. Oh, what's the issue? Hang on. There's a bug. Oh, hang on. I'll check that now. One sec. What tab is it on, Carnifex? I think there's some... I'm checking. Sorry guys, I'm on clan duty a second. I just gotta check the bug. Okay. Oh, hang on. What are you doing, cat? Honestly. I broke our clan spreadsheet for siege planning. I gotta fix it first. 2 seconds, everyone. 2 seconds, and then I'll be with you. D, E, F, G, it should count the number of times at R26. So unless this isn't... Ooh. I'm so confused. I'm really confused how it's working for some things, but not everything. Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind. I know what it is. We had to extend the spreadsheet down, didn't we? Of course we did. Of course we did. Now that everyone's upgrading their sieges, it's all a little bit more complicated. There you go, Carnifex. I fixed it. I fixed it. Magical spreadsheeting was done. 7 months, John. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Do you want some treats before we get started, Dio? Is this what this is about? I've neglected you. Good news, everyone. I have internet again. Did I miss so much, did I? Sorry. I was actually completing some modifications to one of our characters in Godforge. I don't leak though, because that's not me, you know. I'm not one of those people, but all I can say is it's going to be fun. But yeah, so basically on Friday morning, so like 5 a.m. Saturday, we had pretty horrific weather. Like, you know, we're talking 100-mile-an-hour winds, probably biggest storm we've had in the UK in probably about 10 years. And all the power went out. The power was dead. I was like, well, it wasn't a problem because it was 5 in the morning. The power came back around about 1, but the internet didn't come back with it. And the internet remained inactive on Sunday and on Monday. And I'm like, oh, this is, you know, it used to be like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, we'd be like, oh, the power's out. What are we going to do? Now it feels like that's for the internet. Where it's like, if the internet's out, I literally couldn't do anything. Like, all of our systems are all online. Everyone I communicate with is all online. We run everything through Discord and everything like that. So, you know, I was trying to load pages in Confluence and different things like this, and it was taking forever. It was horrible. So I've literally been, what did I call it? I called it like the bad smell in the back of a Starbucks for the last 2 weeks, or the last 2 days, because I've literally been Starbucks hopping, trying to basically find internet connection without looking like I shouldn't be there anymore. Which is why the Heroes Pass came out a day later than I planned, because I couldn't record because I couldn't upload. Right, I could record the video, but I couldn't send it to anyone. I couldn't upload it anywhere, so it didn't seem much point in it all. But hey, we're sorted. We're back online today. I managed to like scrape enough internet connection to keep working, but To be honest, the thing is, the irony of it all was, normally when this happens, I will just use, I'll use hotspots, right? I'll use my phone, right? I've got my phone here. I'll use my phone. I'll hotspot on my phone, and that'll be fine. Problem was, the wind had knocked out the telephone mast in my area, so even then I couldn't use, like, mobile data. So I had, like, smidgen amounts of mobile data I could use. Well, this was the thing. I was trying to fix the stages tool over the weekend, right? I was trying to basically update the website. I haven't managed to get to the Relic system yet in the optimizer as of yet. But we were able to push some updates to the optimizer, which is great. But I've been trying to get everything update and running. It was like the worst possible time for everything to go wrong. So I'm eating bread because I haven't eaten today. Your highlight when working Tuesdays and Fridays is always my streams. Oh, thanks, Nova. I'm glad I can be your highlight. I'm eating bread. I know, nothing exciting. Although I do find bread exciting. Carnifex, you should be able to edit the attacks column. Can you not? Are you not able to? Cat, thank you. Now, my arena teams are in a bit of a state because we have been trying to change some things around for Chimera. So I have no idea how good these teams are going to be, but they were in a bit of a mess. We can just, bring the wall bang Frolny in. He's not built yet. We're still working on him. I don't think he is Elixir. I mean, I haven't got your numbers. We can do the numbers on it, but I don't think he... I've not seen anyone else say that Marish is outdoing Newt. Where's the protection? Oh, that's why. I need to do... R to R. Sheet range T to T. Try now, Carnifex. We should be able to now. That one. Did it auto ban? Sorry, I was distracted. Trying to cap the clan at the same time. We'll have to check the numbers to see if the number that... Like, now that we've got the stages tool, we can do some proper math. AoE is only penalized in Hydra. Hydra's the only place where you get enemy AoE penalty. It's a Hydra it's a Hydra special thing. It's the only place. Right, I'm probably going to lose this because this team is just not built to beat this team. Right, we got to refresh on that. That sucks. It's all down to Angry Gimli. If he ever gets a turn. Probably never going to get a turn. He's not over yet. There we go. Oh, still not. Angry Gimli's still alive. Angry Gimli's still going. He's still going. Oh, Angry Gimli's not. Anyway. Yeah, I kind of obliterated my arena team strategy, so I'm a bit all over the place at the moment with arena. I'm going to have to rebuild them all again. It does not have a cap. The way that it works, Crouching Grandpa, is exactly the way the clan boss works. It sets the base multiplier at the difficulty cap that you've got. So if you're Ultra Nightmare, it's 200k. If it's slightly lower, it's a bit lower than that. It sets the cap of that and then it basically allows you to multiply off of that cap. Right? That's the way that it works. Yeah, if anyone's having a problem with the artifact extractor, download the latest installer from the website and then update that. We basically had to release a new installer for various different reasons. And we've been putting it off for a very long time. But we just decided today was, this week we just had to do it. And unfortunately, it has led to some people having some problems. But if you download the installer, it should solve the problem for you. Right, Mikage for me is just not fast enough anymore. She used to be fast, but... Wow, full stone skin. All right, then let's play the gambit. How many are we going to get before we get sheeped? 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got 2. Well, we got 1 or 2. I don't really know. 1 or 2. Oh, well, we've lost it all anyway. 0 chance we win this. Too many buffs. I needed sulfur in for this. 1 shot. Boom. Oh, well, Mikage's... I mean, we've kept some people alive. I mean, they're all protected buffs, so I guess we just basically make sure he gets a turn, throw out some AoE and see what we can do. I mean, she's just going to revive him, so... Put Master Seal on. Doesn't really do anything. Or Seal, I should say. My teams are just broken since I rebuilt everything for Chimera. Like, Mikage was the fastest. I haven't really moved the speed gear around. So I'm just kind of screwed at the moment. Like, he's going to get a kill into an extra turn. There's nothing I can really do. Somehow she's still alive. I don't really know how. Sweep the carnage. Yeah, my team is just broken. Like I said, she was 3 at 400 speed. She's just not fast enough anymore because... Oh, we did get some dust today. Maybe we can get lucky. Roll. Speed! Ask and ye shall receive. Never happen again, that won't. And like, we're just out of glyphs at the moment. Oh, come on. Why does it do this to me? Well, you can't have everything. I did just roll the speed, I guess. But like, she just needs so much glyphs. But that's better at least. 380. It's a bit faster now. She's getting back up to the speed she was at. So... Yeah, you're just a shouty, you know. We haven't started that yet, Tom. We're just doing some live arena here, just to get warmed up. What blessing did you have on Newt, Lexium? I still think Slayer's better. You just get Termia. I still think Slayer's better for him universally. It depends. If you're going to dedicate them, this is the difference, right? If you're going to dedicate, absolutely focus and dedicate the Marius to one area, then fair enough. You can go Merciless. Anywhere else in the game, he's always going to get more benefit from Slayer because of the turn meter control, right? It's the turn meter control that's so good about it. Every single time he A1s in Arena, you're going to get 20% turn meter. It's unbelievably unachievable. That's what I'm trying to, like, that's what my position is with it. It's less about what it does in terms of extra hits. It's the fact that he gets ignore defense with 20% turn meter every single time he A1s. And his A1 can trigger off so many different things that it's not beyond the realm of possibility that you just end up going, boom, get cut in because you got 20% turn meter fill, and then basically kill everyone. Merciless 12 hit gives him... What do you mean a 12 hits? You can only proc Merciless once per turn. You can't repeat proc it. Well, no, it's every single time he attacks an enemy with an AoE once. So if you get 4 enemies, you get 20% boost. If you get 5 enemies, it's a 25% boost. So you don't get it for each hit. You get it for each enemy that you damage, effectively. Bit of a weird mix. I mean, I'm not really afraid of the bombs. I kind of want to just get rid of that. I'm not really afraid of the bombs. Six-star rend and 1-star cruelty. Yeah, I mean, those numbers are weird. We'll do the math. I mean, Newt should be winning purely based on bigger builds. I don't really know why. We'll do the math on it to make sure. The other thing I want to do the math on is something that Quix was talking to me about, was about Frolny. Is it better to actually put far more crit damage in his build because he's going to scale harder, or is it better not to? Because obviously when you do the damage optimization, it assumes that you haven't got the passive active, but does the passive interact differently? Man, every single time. I need to start building Sulfurium for Arena. Oh, that'll never happen again. That will never happen again. Okay, I don't know why he... why are they attacking me? Why did I just get attacked twice in a row? Anyone know why I got attacked twice in a row? Oh, because I put a stun on someone, of course, the mastery. How did I die? Does someone have reflect? Is someone built in reflect? Is someone built in some sort of reflect damage? Oh, did guys drop some bombs on me? Okay, fair enough. I was looking at it and saying, what would have killed me, possibly? Got it. I've been kind of first picking Marius now because it's just better, you know. Mainly because I also put Mikage with Temporal Chains, so I absolutely cannot have Marius against me, so I have to. When was the last time I played? It's not because I'm rusty, Jacob. It's because pretty much all of my champions are a bit broken. And to be honest, I don't really fight Gaius that often. And I didn't clock the stun that happened. So, but I often don't fight Gaius, so I don't notice these things. I have two. I have both my Chimera keys. We probably won't have the ability for you to export your data because we have a firm belief that anything you want to do with your exported data, the optimizer should do. Right? So that's kind of our belief. There's a lot of passives that I need to deal with here. I can't freeze everyone. Just throw some Terminator in there. Go to Romans. We'll let him have Romans. This should be fun. Well, we'll be building one team because you don't have to have two teams. I also have two Hydra keys. I've kind of left it all to last minute, which is bad. This could have been an absolute mistake, by the way. We'll find out. It wasn't. Cool. Okay, well, that was a mistake. Let's put some fear out. Let's see how many fears proc. Number 1, didn't proc. Number 2, did proc. Okay, no worries. I was kind of hoping that would... Doesn't really matter, guys. Maris to the rescue. Carnage is becoming much more powerful. The more I use him now, I'm finding I become... I'm effectively picking him a lot more. Oh no, Marish is way more OP than Armanz. Armanz gets heavily countered by very heavy picks, right? The thing about Armanz is, if you build a team against him, he can't do anything. It's very hard to build a team against Marius. Right? You can build Force Affinity for Armanz. You can build Stone Skin, right? You can build champions that have Terminator immunity. You can build high resistance. There's so many things you can do to stop an Armanz. There's not a lot you can do to stop Pony. Especially if he's put it up against someone like Ancora, Lamassu. These champions, very hard to beat. So. Well, if nobody's going to pick him, I will. Am I using Garrel anywhere? She clears Centranus for me. Does that count? I use her in different places. I don't use her an awful lot anymore, but Yeah, we'll be doing Chimera in a bit. Just doing some arena here. That is why we do that. Well, let's just take out the Siffy. I mean, there's always a chance we get kind of blown up by Frolny. But here's the wonderful thing about Lamasu, right? It's like, oh, it's a shame. It's a real shame. Guess what? Go to Sheep. It's called Full Ability Reset. She's not an easy champion to use, though. The thing about Lamasu, she's not easy to use. You need to know how to use her, but if you use her right, she's incredibly powerful. Like, incredibly powerful. So I'll run you through what I did since our first day stream. Once we finish this live arena, I just want to win my fifth win. I'll run you through what I've been trying and where I got to and what we're going to be doing today. Sorry, I'm just trying to do 3 things at once here. What are we fighting? A man, we could go probably Lamasu. I mean, depends what their last pick has to be a damage dealer. We can force the Armands. It's not gonna be. They're not gonna pick Armands, but I could force it. Who do we get rid of? I could take the Aura, or I can take the Gizmac. I'm gonna take the Gizmac. It might be a mistake, but I'm terrified of Gizmac. Oh. Kind of lost this one. I'm not. I'll be honest. Unless I somehow tank this. Yeah, we've lost that one. He's never going to do enough damage or increase attack, so. So I'm just replying to some messages. I think we're at the stronghold, and they're at the stronghold. So it's a bit of a stronghold matchup at the moment. I did, Sarah. I already knew about them. You were, if I'd actually had internet connection, the patch notes video would have already been out. I actually knew that the quests were coming, and I knew they would be unrealistic for most people because they didn't just say 9 trials; they said 9 trials on Viper form. Like, what? I'm gonna do every single trial on every single on. You can't. Like, you can barely do like 4 on the Ram form. Maybe Lion, you could. I mean, it looks like it's gonna be slow. Let's trust that it's gonna have Stone Skin. Oh. I think I'm going to lose this one. This is why I picked him, because I was like, I'm going to need to do that. Problem is, not strong enough accuracy-wise, because he's not built for arena. But, you know, we never know. Maybe we can do no damage. All right, then. Let's be at it. Boost into one-shot kill. Probably. Because I just didn't land burn on anyone else. They resisted it all. Here it comes. Boost. Because I gave a shield, didn't I? Oh, I survived one. It's not going to really matter. 50-50. Oh, we health swapped. Marius lives for a very small amount of time. Oh, Marius is going to be dead any moment now. Marius death. Why did not just do Marius? I mean, I can't do anything, so it doesn't really matter. Just leave. I can't do anything. I just want one more win. I haven't pulled it yet because I'm going to wait for Friday, because Friday is a champion chase form, right? We're going to wait for Friday. I will probably get He-Man on Friday as well. Why am I getting 5,000 ranking? There's no one else playing live arena right now. I just want one win. Can we not have 5,000 rank people that I have to deal with? Panic pick. He's going for a block revive bomb build. Oh, he took my Carnage. The other nice thing about Lamassu is backup aura. And it's also a very, very good siege aura battle. Lamassu is excellent for siege. Absolutely exemplary because it's 24% aura. It only gets beaten by 2 other champions in the game, which is Lazarius and Arbaeus. Lockout. this is why I need my 420 Mikage back. But, I mean, I can at least, like, you know. There's a small chance of success. This should reset our base. Should reset Crixia. Oh, it's not Lamasu. Anyway. Can I just get one win, please? I just want one more win. Come on. My teams are terrible. I know this. I need to rebuild my champions. Have they fixed the bug? They haven't, ZLF. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with these things. ZLF. Have you tempted me? They haven't fixed the bug. Look. Yes, Ross, we just... Oh, they fixed it! They fixed the bug! Oh my god. Screw Chimera. Nobody cares about Chimera. They fixed the bug. It's like the best... That is probably better than Chimera. Just one win. That's all I want. So... but yeah, with the optimizer, the trials are being collected. We're just verifying it's working. And then I need to just expose it. Now that I got my internet back, I can actually put it into the front end. You know, put the little picture on there so you know how much you're getting, you know? So... What do you mean, Max? Did you fight my team? Are you in our opponents? Let's change it up a bit. Man. Actually, I kind of want to keep him. Don't ban my Marius, thank you. Yeah, honestly, my defenses are not great at the moment because I've been messing with Chimera. So my Mikage went from really, really fast to a lot slower. So it's I knew my defenses were not going to be insane. I need to fix them up. The plan would have gone well, except Marius got nuked a bit. Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to do. Temporal chains is not great to pick against Marius. Ooh, that was nasty. Gergo's still alive, somehow. Don't really know how. Gergo's dead. Come on. We're very, very small chance of success here. Ooh. We should be fine. Comfy. Nice. What are we gonna get? Nothing. 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 Oh well. Better than nothing, eh? It was nothing, but still. Boom, 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 boom. I've had enough of Christmas music right now. A little bit. I'm at 15,000 for this path. I'm just like chipping away at it. But I do need to farm a boatload of silver. So I'm super tempted to just basically get about 10,000 energy, go to Spider 20 and just slam Spider 20 for as much silver as I can possibly get so that I can clear out this inbox hell that I've got right now. Because I just have no space. Do I think he's... I mean, he's a strong damage dealer. These are all terrible. Any of these energy packs any good? No, that's bad. This one might be alright. But, I don't know. By the way, is there anyone actually motivated to buy Prism Shards for a champion that I could literally just buy for 40 bucks? Why would I buy Prism Shards for a 2% chance to get a champion I could simply just buy it for? It's like, did nobody really think this through? Like, why would I... Like, no. Just no. Yeah, I mean, the other legendaries are great. The problem is, though, you have a high chance that it would be that guy if you get legendaries, so it's kind of annoying, but, let me just check. See, I think I did all my dailies to clear my space for Chimera. So, yes. I mean, I went and got the prisms from Sand Devil, right? So I got the Sand Devil one. So I have one ready for the champion chase on Friday, because that'll have snow points in it, probably. The reason why I got a red dot here is I'm not claiming Morag until Friday, so I get free 250 points. So we have to endure the red dot over there, I'm afraid. All you red dot anarchists, you're going to have to accept the reality that the red dot is staying. Cool. So yeah, we are doing well a bit. We're in the stronghold at the moment. Nearly finished it. Look, there's only one person left. Good old Max holding it down. Won't be long before the stronghold falls. I have no idea how our defense is doing. Oh, you've only taken a few so far. Yeah, that's not too bad. I try not to show Siege too much because I don't want to show off my clan's defenses for future stuff. So, I have beaten Amius already, by the way. I smashed it this morning because I wanted to get the chest. And of all this wonderful goodness that I could get, I got an epic book and an XP barrel. An epic book and an XP barrel. Like, of all the possible rewards, that's probably it's only rivaled by the 4-star chicken. Oh. Yeah, but I skimmed through it really, really quickly. Nobody really saw. And it'll change for next siege anyway, so it's fine. We still got to beat our really, really crazy teams, Carnifex. They'll never get through it. Max has not got a chance. We're too strong for them. I have faith in our team. It does suck, though, as a content creator, that I literally, during Siege, I'm almost, like, forbidden from going to this button. I mean, they could, you know? Like, it's fine, but, like, our teams do change all the time these days because we're getting more bonuses and upgrades. But it sucks as a content creator that I can't touch this button because I will expose my clan secrets, but it is what it is, so. Right, where do we get to with Chimera? I think we're winning Clash at the moment, but I might need to do a key just to make sure we win, which is great. Chimera. So, we've unlocked Ultra Nightmare now. I've got both my keys left to do. I would like to try and do a key on Ultra Nightmare and a key on Nightmare. so that I get max rewards. I don't know if we as a clan are going to get all of Ultra Nightmare done, but I mean, we've still got loads of keys that the clan has not committed, right? There's still plenty of time for all of the remaining players to get their Ultra Nightmare. Carnifex, we should actually put a bit of a notice out for it, because people will be distracted by Siege. We don't want people to forget that they still need to, you know, there's still, you know, half the clan still have 1 key left to do here, so... it would be good for us to probably just do that, but ideally I want to get a 1 key. I'm pretty confident I can get a 1 key. I'm not really concerned about that at all. So where did I get to? So I was trying to see how hard I could push. How absolutely hard I could push. Oh, there's a little secret for you somewhere in the siege later on, Max. That's all I'm going to say. It's a fun little secret we've left. And that's all I can say on it, because Carnifex will be shouting at me soon saying I'm giving away secrets. But I'm not really, by saying there's something fun coming. I reckon I can do 5 or 6 trials and still 1 key. It's not hard to do that. It's getting beyond 5 trials. It's quite hard. So what I basically did was I was like, right, okay, how do we beat the Chimera? Okay, let's all in on Marius. So I went ahead and I destroyed a bunch of teams. I basically put Mikage in full 9 protection. I put Elva in full 9 protection. Where is Elva? She's down here somewhere. Elva in full 9 protection. So that we got the double bonuses to try and really maximize Marius. Now, I think it kind of works. The only thing is, I think you do want a second damage source. Because I'm not really satisfying a ton of trials with this team, right? I can't really do the first trial here, so I'm not really getting that. I'm not really doing this that much. I can do this, but it's really, really hard. The ram just hits really stupid. Like, it's really difficult. The lion is pretty straightforward to do. This one's quite easy because of Marius. This one is hard because he doesn't hit hard enough. He might hit harder in Ultra Nightmare, but he doesn't hit hard enough in Nightmare. And obviously I don't have a block damage or unkillable, so those trials are kind of out. These 3 are always easy to do, so I should easily get this. Don't have a leech, but then I don't have a decreased resistance anyway, and then I don't have a reflect damage, pain link, or reflect anyway, so these kind of get disqualified. Block active skills I don't have, so that one doesn't start. Poison sensitive doesn't start, and then I think I could do this one, and I can do that one. But then I don't have increased resistance, right? So ideally I want to get like these chests paired with these mythical things. That's what I would really like. Now, poison sensitivity, I'll be honest, is just a pain, because you know it forces you. It forces you to pick Lydia, because it's the only one that can fit. All the other poison sensitivity champions are just too niche. So it almost like forces you to go back towards a Lydia. I hate it. I'll be honest. I really hate it. Like, why did they pick this? Of all things. Look how little exposure there is for poison sensitivity in this game. Yeah, I mean, you could, but then you have to pick poisons, right? So it's not just the fact that you need sensitivity. It's the fact that you need to do, I think it's like 250,000 damage of poison, and the poisons do 20,000 damage. So they basically scale the damage, but they don't scale the poisons. So it's like, okay, well, sure, you can reflect it. I've got Riho. Riho can reflect it. But then I've still got to try and basically commit an absolute poison. You can't do it with Toxic. You'll never get it done with Toxic. Just won't. Because, now, you can do a block active. Right? Reflect a Riho into a block active skills. That's a possible option you can do. If you can time it perfectly, stop him from cleansing, then he will take the poison debuffs. That would be the way that I would prefer to do it, because I don't think poison damage itself, like, it's not worth bringing a poisoner. And the other thing you've got to be mindful of is you only have 10 debuffs. So you need to hit 250,000. If you're going to do it with toxic sets, 250,000 is 25 toxic set activations. Toxic set is only a 75% chance to begin with to place 1. And the boss likes to cleanse stuff. So it's very difficult to do just that. And again, yeah, you could bring Corvus, but then you bring in Corvus just for one trial. It's a bit of a problem, honestly, for me. I find it very difficult. I don't think that will work because I think the fear doesn't apply with the leech trial. Okay? The leech trial, this lion head is immune to fear, Bob. So it doesn't work. Because yes, you can bring the fear for here, but you can't fear it on the lion where you need the leech. So it doesn't work, unfortunately. They've been smart about that. They thought about that. Now I do think there is a potential consideration for someone with block active skills because it's a more readily available ability. It's more readily available. You know, someone like Romantu doesn't work because he'll place block passive skills as well, basically, so that doesn't work. Xu Zhen's an option. Decreased speed, increased speed. It gives you the increased crit rate and increased crit damage you need, and it also gives you this. I'm very tempted to sub out Lammasu in favor of Xu Zhen because it would give me... Lammasu right now is giving me block buffs, and she's giving me decreased speed and a reset option for a max HP. I could swap it out. That would give me this perfectly fine for extra turns. It would then give me the ability to unlock this one. Because obviously, but then I would lose block buffs. It's always ifs and buts and trades, which is a bit frustrating. And I really would like to build a second damage dealer in here somehow. Like a Newt. Not that I can rebuild Newt, because Newt is... I mean, Newt was basically built to go A3 over and over again, not ignore defense. And you really, really need ignore defense. Right. You need ignore defense. Because the boss's HPs have a lot of defense. Now, the lion form has less defense than the rest, but the others are on 8,000, and you don't have area bonuses, so you need ignore defense, right? That's the key aspect here. So, I'm of the opinion that you aim for around about 9 top, and you just go full damage. Now, the only frustrating part is you really want to try and get the mythical orbs, right? These are the ones you really want to do. So, if anything, that's kind of like my focus is, okay, well, this is giving me 3 and 5. This is giving me 3 and 5. This is giving me 5. Can I get those? Okay, so what do I need? Place 7 unique debuffs on the Chimera with 5 of its turns, while the champion's under increased accuracy. Marius and Riho covers that. But this is Ram form. The second part is where this is impossible, because you just cannot pump enough damage and stay alive without someone like Alaz or block damage. Now, you can, if you come into the fight with block damage on, absolutely do a... Like, if I could do 1 max HP with block damage, you can. Which is kind of like where my head was at. Can I use someone like Mighty Uko? Or can I use someone to basically get me into the fight, and then they can stay alive and do tons of damage? Problem is, there's just not an awful lot, right? There's not an awful lot. Like, from a reviver point of view, there's quite a lot that will revive with the block buffs, with the block damage. Uko is probably the best one. Morley. But they just don't provide an awful lot else. You could do Unkillable, but I don't think there's actually any revive Unkillables. No. There's no revive Unkillables. There's only her partner pairing. And you need a reviver, right? So, in this team here, you need a reviver. And that reviver has to have higher crit damage than Lammasu, kind of thing. So it's like, okay, one slot is dedicated for a reviver. You need... I could easily drop Mikage. No, I can't even drop Mikage because you need an ally attacker, right? Because you need ally attacker for this one. Now, you can get away with the counterattacks. But I can't drop Xu Zhen for Mikage. Because of that. You can use some Wukong. But again, very one-dimensional. It doesn't give you enough. That's the issue, is anyone you bring in that can do a specific role, you're automatically going to be in a position of, well, yeah, I can do it, but what else are they bringing? They need to bring other trials, otherwise they're just a waste. That's why I was thinking something like Roshcard could be quite good. You get block buffs and block active skills with a block damage for 2 turns, which covers you for this block active skills down here, and covers you for the block buffs there. So he kind of sets this up pretty well. But these trial rewards are pretty poor. Okay, again, what I'm really thinking is I need some sort of reflect with the poison. So the only reason why I was thinking block active skills was, okay, if I can't poison the boss will put 3 poisons on from a Rioho Reflect. And if it's 250k, then I need to do like 20,000, is it? So like 250 times it's like 12 poisons, so it'll do the first tick, second tick, third tick. It expires, and then it should reapply. So you should be able to do it in rotation 1 if you have block active skills, because you want to make sure the block active skills only last a certain turn, and then you should do an A3 to basically repeat it, and then you put the block active skills back on. The challenge is, what kind of block active skills champion do you want to use? Because there are not an awful lot of them that fit multiple criterias. Like, obviously we could use someone like Carnage the Anarch, but I mean, he's purely damage. Now, I will say, potentially, he's quite good for his alternative form, because he does ignore a lot of defense. And he does a lot of damage. Will he do as much as a max HP? Probably not. But he at least ignores a lot of defense, which is kind of good. He doesn't really need any buff spreading, unfortunately, which is his main forte. Like debuff spreading. But you can put a block active skills. I think it's a very, very, very niche option. You can go for like a Rhonda. Again, extremely niche. Romantu won't work because he's going to put block passive skills because they have a passive skill instead. Otherwise, he could be a good substitute. But again, a lot of his stuff sounds like it's going to give you a lot, but it doesn't. We've got Loki, Veil, increase attack, block buffs, block active skills. Does cover quite a lot. Extending the duration of enemy debuffs. And there is a Veil trial, isn't there? But the Veil trial is kind of rubbish. From memory. Where's the Veil trial? There. So it gives you a gemstone and some of this stuff. Actually, it's quite good. Damage within 3 turns of decreased defense and your champ is under veil. But he's got to do the damage. He's never going to be able to do enough damage. So that's pointless. That's pointless. He's never going to be able to do enough damage for that. For that sense. We do have Vlad. Leech. Decreased defense. Block active skills. Perfect veil. Actually, Vlad. Because he's got a heal. Well, I mean, that's when he kills someone. Vlad could be good. He's got some self-healing. The cat's awake. He gets perfect veil himself, you know? Oh, yeah, Loki can spread, can't he? I forgot about this. Loki could spread. You know, Loki could spread, right? Because he will spread the perfect veil if it's on him. If you can extend the duration of buffs long enough, you can do it. Now, obviously, we've got Lydia's block active skills, block buffs, poison sensitivity. Yeah, it feels like you have to run Lydia. Right, it feels like you just have to run Lydia. We're trying to figure it out, Joshua. There's no confirmed. We're actually trying to figure out if it's just a fool's errand at the moment, but we're trying. Now, you do have someone like Fenax, block buffs, block active skills, decreased defense, decreased speeds. The issue with Fenax is he doesn't do anything 100%. Same as like Killian can get block damage and stuff, but the rest of his abilities are not great. Clipteryx gives you increased accuracy. Hex, don't really need Hex. Gives you block active skills, gives increased crit damage. It's not bad, gives you a weaken. And then Bistophus gives you block active, decreased defense, and then a fear. The only problem is you only place a fear if they're under block active, and block active doesn't work with the form that you need to block, so... we've got a Countess Licks, decreased speed, weaken. Could work. But of this list so far, it kind of feels like... No, Ethel in the Golden? It's not bad. You just have to use Lydia. Right? You just have to use Lydia. There is no option. There is no other option other than use Lydia. It's where we're at. Because she just gives you so much. She's going to give you the decreased defense, weaken, increased speed, strengthen. She's going to give you the block buffs, block actives, and poison sensitivity you need. And the fear. So what does she unlock? She unlocks this first trial. I mean, I'll be honest, this doesn't mean anything other than a bonus trial, right? It's just going to help you multiply. Damage the Chimera on all 5 of its turns in the form using the skills are based on it. The scale on enemy as well as poison. I mean, just die if you use enemy max HP. What else does she give you? She gives you leech. No, she doesn't give you leech. She just gives you that. Honestly, I don't think you do. Now that I think about it, I don't think you need her. We just need a good block debuffs option. A block active skills option. So that we can get the poisons rolling. Yeah, it could be as good as someone like Shuzhen. Yes, we lose the block buffs. Because I don't think Riho does block buffs. Right, who does block buffs here? I mean, Loki would give us block active skills, but he wouldn't give us increased turn meter. Or increased speed. Like, Lamasu's giving us decreased attack, which we don't need. Block buffs and true fear. Block buffs and decreased speed, sorry. Which we do need the decreased speed. And then she's resetting abilities. So we can get away with not resetting abilities. Right, so we could literally say, okay, Lamasu's out. But then I would want to bring another max HP in, ideally. Which should really be Newt. But I'd have to rebuild Newt completely. Because Newt is not built for this at the moment. Because Newt would need to be completely rebuilt for ignore defense. Right now he's in 4-piece merciless, 4-piece reflex to reset himself a lot. And okay, I get like counterattack back. So I could absolutely get away with counterattacking under this ability, but I don't think this. Like, let me just check this a second. I'm pretty sure I have to do an awful lot. Yeah, 1 million. He ain't gonna do enough 1 million damage from an A1. Right? I'm actually curious to see... Wait, why is he in here? Sorry. One thing. He shouldn't be in here. You should be out. And Mikage should be in. Yeah, I mean, it's not increased speed. Like, increased speed is way stronger. See the damage here, right? 259, 297, 297. Compare that to this. That's the value of ignore defense right there. That's the big difference with the ignore defense. this is just not going to do any damage, so... So we might get more A3s back, but it's not going to be really worth it because the A3 damage that he's doing is never going to be enough. Because he's not built for Ignore Defense. You really need to build Ignore Defense in this team. Because we don't have the advantage of area bonuses. He doesn't have the advantage of rend. We also lose, unfortunately, we kind of lose the passive of Lamassu. I could do another example here. Like, it's improving because we're reducing the defense. Now, one thing he would give is massive amounts of defense reduction. So, Newt and Maris together are very good. Because as Newt reduces the defense, Maris's damage is going to go up. Because his A3 is going to exceed cruelty. Hey, look, we're about to die. Because we took Lamassu out. There goes the Reviver. Boof. Boof, boof, boof. Lamassu used to have lower crit damage, so... Yeah, so he's just not going to do any damage here. But he's more likely to be able to do enemy max HP damage than Marius because he'll heal. At least in between hits. So. The dual target is selected with the character with the lowest crit damage. So, right now she's got, I think, 112. But these guys are going to have more, right? Riho's built full damage at the moment. And she, because she's 6-star, just has so much, just because of various different things. So Lamassu was the one that had lowest crit damage. But I mean, Elva's kind of okay in the sense that she's giving us increased speed at the moment, which we don't have. And you do kind of want increased speed. That's what she was basically giving, increased speed. Because I don't need the cleanse or the block debuffs. I got Riho for that. I just needed an increased speed. Which is where you come back to Lydia, you know? It's fun. It's the fun game of, I don't want to use Lydia, but the game keeps telling me you need to use Lydia. But if I get rid of her, what I do need is a revive. Because you need a reviver. You always need a reviver. Which means then we're kind of in the situation where we go, okay, well, maybe Mikage shouldn't be in the team. So you pull Mikage out, and then you go, okay, well, who are we going to put in? We could put Lydia in, but we still need a reviver. So we go, okay, well, maybe we don't need increased speed. What is our best revive options, you know? Who's the best options for us to do revive? Duchess, bit limited. Sulfurion, you get a burn, you get decreased resistance. It's pretty good. Keep you alive, but... The best option would probably be someone like Glycad. He's really good. I don't know what other revivers people are using. What revivers are people using? Senna is very popular. Glycad is very popular. Using Duchess. Mostly Elva. Galathea, yeah, is a great option. I don't have a Senna, no. That's what I mean. So Elva's a great pick. Nice, Carnifex. Well done. Like, she's a great pick. But I want to run Riho. So, like, trying to fit everything else in with another damage dealer is tough. Because once you run this, you're not really running a... Like, pretty much this forces me down a decreased speed. The damage options are not great for a decreased speed. You know, and I also need ally attack. Or counter attack. Which none of these have. So you can build sets for them, but... Senna Cardiel. Don't really think you need the Cardiel with Senna there. Because I still need decreased speed, right? That's the thing. I need decreased speed on here because the boss is very fast. If you don't put decreased speed on the boss, you're just going to find that the boss is just going to outpace you. You need to run it. Necmo. I mean, what does Necmo give me? Decreased speed. I don't need decreased speed. If you know what I mean. He only gives me decreased speed. I don't need the leech. I know a lot of people talk about leech and stuff. I actually don't think the leech is all that important. This thing here doesn't give you that much rewards. Because I can't get decreased resistance anyway, so it gives me one trial unlock. I'm not really that worried. Lamasu's the one I've been using, but I have been using Mikage with it for the ally attack. So if I use Lamasu, I'm basically sacrificing... this. Where is it? This. No, this one. Because Newt's not going to be able to do that with his counterattack alone. That's what I need, is this. That's what Mikage is giving me that nobody else is giving me. So I need a decreased speed champion that can counterattack with good damage. Or at least supplement the damage of Newt somehow. And none of these scream. Like, this guy here, he's going to reflect, but he's not counterattacking, so it doesn't really help. He doesn't do enough damage, does he, Philly? His A1's going to be like 40 or 50,000. You need like 1 million. He doesn't... It's like he's going to get maybe like 500k. I mean, maybe with Giant Slayer, but I don't have Giant Slayer. Because it was breaking my team. I do have War Master on him, though, I think. So I could maybe try it with just his counterattack. Let me just see what else we lose. We do lose increased crit damage, increased crit rate. So now we basically go into needing an increased crit rate. Or increased crit damage. Which does force us down a Shugen route. This could work. And then if we run like something like that or that. Probably that. We'd have to figure out crit damage, though, because I'm pretty sure 121... 112. Alva. Alva, can you get some crit damage, please? Alva, my check, where are you? Anyone see an Alva there? Problem is, I need... I need a protection crit damage. Whoop. Broke it. I broke it. I need a protection, like crit damage protection piece. Which is funny. I mean, I do have these, but I was concerned about her being too squishy. If I used this one, I was concerned it would be too squishy. Because I lose 640 defense. So Alva could just get wrecked. And try it, though. If we ascend it all the way up, we get a bit of defense back. It's not so bad. We can switch over to a defense percent chest. Like, I don't have any defense percent. Like, I'm pretty sure these are pretty rough for speed. Which is why she didn't go defense percent chest. Because I'd lose 25 speed. Which is not the end of the world if she's too squishy. Right, if she's too squishy, I could just switch in a defense percent chest, drop the accuracy chest out. She doesn't need accuracy, it's not like that's doing anything for her. Or HP, of course. But the options for that are very slim pickings. It's like a damage set, which, I mean, it's not the end of the world actually bringing that. That might be better. To be honest, that is better. Let's just do that. That is way better. Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Throw a cheeky little 3-star glyph on there. Okay, so she now should be much better because she is a bit slower, but she's tankier and she's now not going to suffer from crit damage. And at the same time, I've sped Mikage back up because now I can give her protection. I can give her the crit damage gloves. Or whatever she had. That she was wearing that I took off her. These ones. So now she's back up to 386, which is nice. Solved a few problems. So this could work. If we rebuild Newt. Who do I think the best one would be? It's +4 Marius with a +4 Toshiro is the combo that I've seen is the best. Probably with a Lydia, a Senna, and something else. And you basically do like 5 trials, but you do like 500 million damage. That's the way you do it. Toshiro, Marius, and just do 500 million damage and just don't even worry about trials. You can easily do about 5 trials. It's not too hard to do about 5. I actually don't think it's worth doing too many trials. So. What is Shuzhen built in right now? She's got terrible gear, I think. She's alright. She's just really slow. I could probably make her faster by just taking her out of protection sets. She was basically someone I would pivot for Trunda. But I could absolutely put her either into a... Like, I'm pretty sure I've got a faster banner than this. Yeah, see, I could literally just give her 17 speed straight out the bat. It would just mean that I can't pivot her across to a full protection build for Trunda teams. But I'll be honest, I haven't run my Trunda in a couple of weeks anyway because it's busted. I'll do. Do I want to, though? Or do I just try to make her fast in protection? I could basically break the Mikage now because I'm not using Mikage. Let's try it. Let me run the new installer. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to see how fast can I get Shu Zhen in full protection. Might as well give her the banner. We don't have any glyphs, so we'll just have to do 3. See how fast we can go. 341. Okay. That seems wrong. She's already at 366. Oh, I know why. Mikage needs to... Come out of that a second. Shu Zhen. Optimize. 361. Okay, let's try this. I'm sure I can get faster than that. Let's reset this. Configure, balanced, configure. Boom, boom, boom. Battle, stats. Highest priority, slots, sets, add set. Protection. Why can't I find protection? There, 9. Really? Is that the fastest it can find? No, it's only 305. It's not 350. It's just because her banner is weak. I just don't have very fast banners. Because I got triple rolls in multiple positions, but I don't have the banner. The helm's the worst one that I'm missing. It does feel slower, though. It could be a great... It's not a Great Hall thing, though, because we don't have any speed in the Great Hall. I know Great Halls... I need to check there's an error, potentially, but... Yeah, but she converts all of her speed into accuracy, Pico. She's a bit like Mithrala like that, so you never need to build anything other than speed on her. I mean, it's good. It just means that she's not very usable in arena at this speed. I could easily just go equipping the optimizer second. And then if I go over to Mikage, let's see how fast Mikage is now. I could put her up to there. I could restore Mikage back to working order. Basically. Let's just put it down to here so it's not taking into account stuff that I haven't got glyphed. I could put Mikage back to like a working order kind of vibe, which is this speed. Do you know, it would be actually nice if we could just get like pinpoint, not pinpoint, supersonic 4. I wonder what that would do by putting that requirement in. And we'd have to take from our mans and Loki. I don't want to take our mans as gloves. $423 with 4 pinpoint. Yeah, keep in mind Acrobat. 6-star. I get plus 20 speed. That's why I'm putting her as my fastest champion in Arena, because I get plus 20 speed. I might just do it, to be honest. Let's just do it. And put Xu Zhen in. It's 1.5 million. It's fine. I have no space. Never enough space. Never enough space. Because I do like Mikage being super fast. Oops, didn't want to do that. That broke. Okay, let's take that. How is my storage? Oh, it's because I'm trying to change accessories. And I have no space for accessories. Of course I don't. Equip. Okay. But I can do it one by one, right? 1. 2. 3. Okay, I mean, we'd have to switch out the boots, which is fun. Okay, here we go. Everyone get ready. Say the hallowed words with me. O Plerium, gods of Chimera, the 3-headed demon doth thou give me the chance for 3 chaos dust on this hallowed eve, currently 15 days before Noel arrives in the game, or whenever it's going to be. Please, with one click of the button, return to me for 3 chaos dusts, 3 letters beginning with SPD. Let's go. Come on. Someone get that Dune 2. It is written. Someone find the gif of, where is it? I gotta find it. The Dune 2 gif. Let's find it. As it was written, my friends. Oh, that'll never happen again. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. I can confirm I am live. You know, this wasn't pre-recorded. So that puts her currently at 420 speed. Defense. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I know exactly what's happening. I just speak it and it will happen. Like this is how you play the game, right? All you have to do is you can say, I think this is going to be HP. And there it is. What can you say? I feel like I need to go to Vegas right now. I'm just gonna put it out there. I feel like I need to go to Vegas right now. 4. Ooh, nearly. Lisan al-Gaib. Okay, so we added a bit more speed now. Now we are 423. So she's back to where I wanted her to be, which is super fast. Now all we need to do is go to Shu Zhen and basically put Shu Zhen in full protection. Okay, so now we need to basically find this, which I think is as good as I'm going to get it without glyphing more. I mean, we might find something more interesting if we glyph to +4, but I don't have the glyphs, so it's not going to find any more. It's just going to speed it up. So that feels pretty good. It does slow it down a bit, but you know, it achieves something. Did I just take that off Airstrid, though? Was anyone wearing that protection banner? I don't think they were they? I'm pretty sure they weren't. Let's just double check. Sylvans. Airstrid has something else. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now all we need to do is we need to say, okay, now that we've done that, we're praying that we win Siege and I get a feral piece. If I can get a feral piece, this team is going to go crazy. We just need a feral Shadowkin amulet. Please, look, I've got the banner there. Look, the banner is ready to go. Okay, it's not accuracy. Nobody cares. It's resistance. It'll do. It's a double roll. Perfect 18. We can work with this. The ring, we don't care. For the love of all that is real, please, game, give me a Shadowkin amulet. Just so I can build it and I can do a video on the best champion with feral. She is the best. The best champion with feral. It will make the team 30% stronger. But if we want to do this, we need to reconfigure Newt completely. Because Newt is built effectively in a way for normal content. But here's the thing, Chimera. We've got the stats now on the website. Actually, I'm going to show you something else as well. Something that's coming that I'm working on the website. I can't show you the siege. I almost got the clan in trouble by leaking a little bit of the siege. I can't show any more. So I can show you something that once it loads, if it loads, it's loading. Yeah, if I show my siege, I'll just I don't want to show my defenses off in case someone in stream sees our teams and then my clan will be upset with me, you know? Like, we work hard to try and strategize. The last thing I want to do is make it easy for clans to figure out what they can and cannot do. I can show the enemy's siege. I don't mind showing that. But even then, like, I would be showing someone else's siege, which they might be upset with. So in any situation, showing a siege as a content creator is going to get me in trouble with someone. So I try to avoid it as best I can. As best that I can. I think it was this one I had it on. Yeah. So I'm working on a boss guide coming for the website on Chimera. But I can show some stats off. That is going to make you realize why the thing hits so hard. Okay, this is on my local testing environment, but we've got Chimera's skills. So obviously we can go to Ultra Nightmare. You'll be able to do this on the website very soon. I just need to write the guide, write the strategy for it. And you can basically see it's got 4 different forms and it changes stats, right? The Ram form has a lot more defense, 9,725. I'll just zoom it in a bit more. The Ram form has 9,725. The Lion has 5,000. So if you're noticing Marius is hitting harder at some points, it's probably because he's on Lion form and it hits extremely... the damage reduction is different, massively. Look how much difference it is. 3,000 defense is huge. Both are good. Marius seems to hit it harder. Lion has 45% crit rate. There's some differences in accuracy and resistance as well. Okay. Ram form, I think, has more resistance. Right, Ram form has 400. Lion form has a little bit more accuracy. No, sorry. Lion form has slightly more resistance and accuracy. No. I'm getting this wrong. Ram form has more accuracy, but a little bit less resistance. Lion has less accuracy, but more resistance. And then the Viper has the most amount of accuracy of them all, right? So the Viper has the most and the highest resistance here. So it's this number you need here. So you need more resistance against Viper, and then you need more accuracy against Ram. That's the way to say it. Hello, kitty cat. The other thing to note, this is what I wanted to point out though. Ram form, not only does it have the highest defense, it has the highest attack at 14,300. Now, let me show you the ability multipliers. Okay, so when you... there isn't one, Mike. They haven't made a portrait for each one, that's why. As far as I can tell, there's only one portrait for Chimera. Hence why it's just there. Well, Lion has more base attack? Oh, Lion does, yeah, but Lion's a bit... We don't care about Lion. The reason why it's scary, okay? So, Ram form. You think 3 times, not too bad, right? 8 times attack. So the ability that he opens with, the thing that you can't take more than 20% of your max HP, it's got an 8 times attack. That's why you're getting wrecked by the Ram. Because it's got 14,000 attack and 8 times attack multiplier. And it doesn't get any better because the A2 is a 7 times attack. Into a 5 times attack AoE. Whereas when you compare it to the Lion form, it's only like 3 and 4. So effectively, even though the Lion form has got another 5,000 base attack, he doesn't have double the attack multiplier. So it's a big difference. And then Viper generally, all of Viper's damage is coming directly almost from his poisons. He doesn't really hit too hard. I mean, he's got a 6 times and a 5 times multiplier. It's reasonable, but his damage is pretty much coming from the poison. And the ultimate form is very much a timeout. You can chill. I mean, this does hurt. 6 times attack with 10% bonus damage for the debuffs. That's something to consider. And then obviously if he removes debuffs, this consume matter can hurt. But I don't find the Lion form as atrocious as the Ram form. The Ram form is the one that I really struggle with. So this is a little bit of a preview of what's coming for Chimera on the website. It's what I'm working on next with the Relic system as well. But I thought I'd just show those off briefly. Do you have roughly the team you're using? Yeah, I do. What we're going to try and do now is we just need to fix Newt. So Newt basically needs ignore defense. That's what that exercise was just to show, is that the value of ignore defense has gone up because there's no area bonuses. Okay? We can't abuse the area bonus system. This is the last thing you're having because you've been a piglet today. She has. It's because I've been out the house for the last 2 days, like lurking in Starbucks. So the first thing we need to do is figure out, okay, can we build a meaningful Merciless? So what I mean by a meaningful Merciless is I need there to be an incredibly fast Merciless banner, or I'm immediately going towards lethal. Right? I'm immediately. But then again, I don't need to go 9 Merciless. We don't really need extra turns. We just need to have a better system. So I could literally just see if I can target find a crit damage Merciless. I apparently don't have a single crit damage Merciless amulet on this account. Okay, well, do I have an attack? Okay, let's just do the usual. Let's check the inbox. Let's see if we've got any Dwarven Merciless gear. in the inbox. And if we do, is it any good? No, we don't. So we can't even do that. So I don't have any dwarven amulets. How nuts is that? How many months has it been for? How many months has it been? It's got to have been over a year since City of Centranus has come out. And I've not got a single dwarf amulet in Merciless. And I don't sell any Merciless gear. I don't sell any of the stuff because of this situation. What are you doing? Crazy critter. Got to entertain the cat at the same time. We're multitasking here. That's kind of crazy, honestly, that I've not got a single one. So it basically means we have to rely on a ring, and I think he's got a pretty reasonably good ring. You don't really need defense. I mean, it could help, but it's probably better to, like, that's pretty good. Defense. It's probably better to roll a little bit of defense because we're going to need it for his A1 if we're going to do the counterattack, which does require defense. So this is a little bit better to run that. But again, like, I've got... So I basically, my entire Merciless haul from my entire account for dwarves is this. This right here is the equivalency of 12 months of Centranus farming. What should Firil be in protection? Stone Skin's really only for arena. Protection all the way. It's not. I've just checked. There's only one ring in my inbox. And the banner is not great. So I would prefer to just ditch the banner. I probably need accuracy and speed and see what I can find here. Wow, my dwarven banners are terrible. They're just terrible. And I can't even go too slow because I'm using him in Fire Knight and I'm also using him in Sand Devil. So I can't take this off Cornelia. Wow, my banners suck. That's actually not the... That's like the second best banner I have on the account. How are my banners so bad? Do I have something in resistance? Alright, let's just do the obvious now. Let's see what we can reroll. Let's see if we've got any triple rolls. Let's go into the optimizer. We can use this tool in the optimizer here. We can basically say, I want to see dwarf faction. I want banners. And I want to see everything that is triple rolled. Okay, so we've got a few options here. We can make a judgment call if any of them are worth rolling. I mean, the set at this point does not really matter. We're looking at just what can we... I mean, have we got any quad rolls? No, of course not. So any triple rolls here. So there's a resistance reaction banner. That's already been reworked. Hydra reworked. Did I not reforged? Not reforged. There we go. I was like, did I not add the option? Of course I did. I would have added every option. So the thing is, I don't necessarily want to destroy too many. Like, there's an attack triple roll speed. I don't want to destroy that banner. The triple roll HP Geo one could be replaced. It depends what my primary Geomancer is using at the moment. He is using that one. So if I reforge that, I risk losing accuracy. But, I mean, who cares? Accuracy? I'm moving to Vegas, guys. I'm moving to Vegas. I'm moving to Vegas. I'm done. Sorry. We're ending it there. I'm just going to Vegas right now. I'm putting all of my money down on whatever number that I can think of, and that's what we're going with, okay? Oh, you want accuracy as well? Okay, we'll get accuracy as well. Oh, it was close. It was close. It was close. This will be a 1, though. It's always a 1. Well, I guess we found his banner. So now all we need to do is basically give this guy an accuracy banner back so that he's not totally useless. But he can have whatever. I don't really care what he has. Oh, look, you can have that back. And then Newty Boy. You, my friend, you can have this wonderful banner. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There it is. It's only 11 speed right now, but it's worth it. And then the question becomes, is there anything good here? I mean, that's solid. But it needs to be better than a refresh, I think. And I don't know if... I don't know if I've got anything in my inbox for dwarves that are particularly good. No. So, I mean, the only decision gate would be, do I want to get something like a little bit more defense, or do I keep the refresh? And I would say I'd probably keep the refresh. I mean, maybe it'll roll crit damage. Okay. The luck is running out a little bit. See, this is why you don't go gambling. This is really good for an attack-based champion. It's not really good for him. It's much better for attack-based. I mean, this could roll really well. Is an artifact enhancement event on at the moment? Is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow, see, I shouldn't be upgrading too much here. I'm wasting silver. So I think for now it's okay, but we can absolutely add more crit damage. And to be honest, I don't mind a refresh. I find a refresh is okay to have here. Where is Newt gone? So refresh is not bad. So we've managed to save at least one spot. Problem is, if we want 6 merciless, we haven't really saved the ability to have like a refresh or anything. But that is the limitation of my merciless here. I don't really think I can do anything about that. I've just got terrible merciless gear. I'd much rather the speed and just go for 6 merciless with an off piece. That doesn't mean I can't now pick a variable set at the top. I could throw in a feral and just get 40 accuracy, right? I could throw in a slayer and just get 5% crit rate. I could throw in a supersonic and get some resistance if I wanted to. So there's always like the variable options of being able to just go in and add one variable. If I wanted to add pinpoint just to get a little bit more accuracy, I wouldn't add one pinpoint. I'd add one feral probably. Is what I would probably do. Throw in a feral piece. I could add a protection, but it's the same thing as adding supersonic. And I think stone skin is just not worth it. It's only 8% HP. So feral's the one I normally go to. But we'll see what we can get now. So now that we've done this, now what we need to do... What's happening here? Weird. Now that we've done that, what we want to do is we want to configure. So first things first, where are we going to go? We're going to go to Chimera. Now, I am probably going to combine these Chimera rotations and all of the Hydra rotations into a single one. The game basically produces them as 4 separate entities. So that's why it comes out as 4 separate entities. But it makes sense now that they're combined, and then you can filter down to basically look at them. I really need to add a Chimera picture as well. Totally forgot to do that. But when you have no internet, you do what you can with what you can, essentially. We can put Harima Newt bonus in. We don't want to prioritize enemy max HP because it doesn't work here. I need to actually take this off because you never want to prioritize it here. We're going to put decreased defense, weaken, probably on the target, which is great. We'll be under probably whatever we want. Now, I kind of want to be... I still want to maintain accuracy because I need it for finite hard. Ideally, I want to be 319 speed, but I don't think we're going to get it with 6 merciless, if I'm being honest. I think that's super ambitious. I think it's super ambitious for me to be able to get a 6 like 6 pieces of Merciless with this, but we'll find out. No. Okay. I was expecting that. So it's just too fast. I mean, if I basically required it, it might work. Let's find out. Oops. Oh, so it can find it if I take it from someone. The damage calculations are a little bit off. We probably need to figure out why it's doing 1.16 billion. Probably need to figure that one out. So who's it taken from? So it's taken from... Oh, it could work, you know. I could make it happen. That would be a 270% crit damage new in Merciless. Which is not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. What does the slider do? It basically increases the capacity of artifacts from your account. Because I minimize, if you notice what I do here is I basically exclude all my accessories. I minimize the possible options. I really reduce it right down. I can basically afford to push it all the way. If you leave everything open, you can never do that. Yeah, but I'm not using him for debuffs. I've got Riho. Riho will be the debuffer. He's just there for counterattack and damage, right? He can't drop turn meter. He can't freeze the boss. So his defense will break, doesn't require accuracy. So I've just got him there for damage, you know? The cat is not amused anymore by the game. Oh, she got interested for a moment. Is it not, Mark? Okay. Now, the reason why I'm trying to go 319 is I'm trying to basically allow Lammasu to go faster so I can use Lammasu with a full speed build in Sand Devil. So that's why I'm trying to make him 319, because I need to make him faster than Lammasu. Which is not the end of the world, because I can always just take Lamasu's banner off, run it, and put it back on. But it's not ideal. Because I'm trying to basically keep it at 7 turns. So that's what I've been doing at the moment, is I've been taking Lamasu's banner off and putting it back on every single time. But in order for that to work, he needs to be like 319 speed. Why is it saying NR8 damage is more damage than NR1? Why is it saying what, sorry? Number 8 damage. That's a good question. Not entirely sure why. Oh, because number 8 has got more defense. Normal skills, yeah. Obviously, we want more crit damage. Now, if I basically take the banner off, I would lose 28 speed. I can lose 28 speed, right? I can bring him right back down to 302 if I wanted to. There's a minimum I've got, it's 302. I can't go any slower than that one. Because I actually don't know what he's on at the moment. What is he on at the moment? Let's have a look. Well, he's a lot faster than he was now, but he wasn't before. He was about 302, so we added 11 speed. Yeah, so 302 is the slowest I could make him. And that would basically give me an extra 50% crit damage. I would not take it off him either. So... No. I put a new banner on him, Acrobat. So he was 302. I added 11 speed, got him to 313. But if I want to basically leave Lamasu's banner on, I need to get him to 319. So either I lift him to 319, but then I would lose crit damage, or I drop the speed from Lammasu. So I basically take Lamasu's banner off every time I want to do a Sand Devil tournament and just run him at 302 minimum. He needs to be 302 minimum, otherwise my finite team doesn't work. So he has to be a minimum of 302. So these two teams, these are the two better ones. Do you know that Soul Reap the damage every time it changes form, low HP, and my new has fire? Yeah, it will do 200. It'll do about 200 and something thousand every single time because it weakens on there. Because it counts as a kill. It counts as a he's near death, right? It's probably not worth it over something like I mean, it probably actually for Newt it's fine because cruelty will never be worth it because cruelty doesn't reset. So for Newt it's probably okay. So if I take my lock ones off. Wait, isn't Cold Heart? Which Cold Heart am I using for? I'm pretty sure she's meant to be lock 1. Let me just double check what Cold Heart I'm using for Fire Knight. Number 2. Yeah, you need to be lock 1. We're entertaining the cat at the same time. How does cruelty work? Exactly the same way as every other boss. Take the defense, multiply it, but the difference is with Hydra, when it resets the head, it resets the form. So basically it resets the stats. You have to start stacking it again. With Chimera, it doesn't, because it doesn't reset the form like Hydra. Hydra just basically changes variation. Chimera changes form, which is part of the same hero. So the same champion model is the same. So you basically can stack all the different things like Lamasu's passive is very good. It stacks his accuracy and resistance down. That's one of the things I'm going to miss is Lamasu's passive. So that's the only downside. Yeah, anyone who destroys stats is going to be very good. So this is the build if I don't take it off people, basically. Requiring 3 Merciless. But I don't have the speed glyphs anymore, see, so I've used them all up. $277 is really low. I mean, it is and it isn't. For the speed he's going at, it's pretty good. I need a second Newt that I can specialize. That's the main challenge, is I kind of need a second Newt. This build is better, though, overall. Because I lose 2% crit damage, but I gain a lot more defense. This is the best build. We'll go with it. What's the worst that could happen, eh? He's got a terrible defense chest. Like, it's really bad. But it is what it is. Gotta work with what you got. Defense percent. Ooh. I'll do... Oh man, I don't even have crit damage here. Run out of dust. Damn it. That's the thing, see? It might be good on paper, but in reality it's not. We can have a look how well it does, though. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so. Not that. This one. Ultra Nightmare. So the team is going to be not that. This. This, probably. And then Shu Zhen. Shu Zhen? Shu Zhen? Shu Zhen. That. Now, one thing we need to check. Does Elva have the lowest crit damage? 196. Up. good. We're good. So Xu Zhen should take the ram, basically. Now, what we are going to be able to achieve is trial check now. Trial check. Can we do true fear? No. Fine. Can we do increased accuracy? Yes, we have Marius. This should be no problem. We have increased crit rate, increased crit damage from the Xu Zhen. So this is at least somewhat possible if we can somehow do it. It won't be that easy, but maybe. We don't have Veil. Can't do that. Though we do technically have Veil, so we could do this one as well, because we have Elva's Veil. And we have 2 damage dealers, so this is possible, and then this is possible, and then place you 6 unique debuffs and 6 unique buffs. 1, 2, 3. Place 6 unique debuffs on the champion, 6 unique buffs on your champions within 2 turns. Does this need to be one champion with 6 unique buffs, or all champions with 6 unique buffs? Because if that's the case, I can do block debuffs, increase speed, increase defense, increase accuracy. And then she's got single target buffs, he's got single target buffs. The lowest crit damage Rankatars. I need a reviver. Cool. And Elva cleanses. I mean, I could put Duchess in. Like, Duchess could go in. The nice thing about Elva is she does pump out a lot more buffs than Duchess. Because she pumps out continuous heals. And you heal per turn. Yeah, this one's fine. Damage the Chimera within 3 turns while it's under decreased defense. Your champions are under perfect veil. I can buff someone under perfect veil, right? This should be easy. My lowest crit damage is Xu Zhen. I just don't know if this one's going to qualify. I don't know if you have to have every single one of your champion under 6 debuffs while... No, I think it's like you need to put 6 buffs on Riho, and then Riho needs to put 6 unique debuffs. And she does put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Riho does it because she'll build Brimstone. So I can technically do it. As long as I sustain it in the right form, I can do that one. I mean, I can't do the next one, which is block 8 stun debuffs. Oh, I can actually. I can do that one as well. So I can potentially do all these 3. There's a potential I can do one of these. Right, I can do this. That's pretty comfortable. Can't do that. So there's potential for 4 on the first one. On the next one, damage the Chimera while it's under 6 or more, and you're easy. Not a problem. Absorb damage shields. Don't think I can do that one. That one's pretty hard. Let me get my tracker spreadsheet up. I have a tracker spreadsheet which I basically track a single battle in. So this one's gonna be Elva, Riho, Newt, Xu Zhen, Marius. Okay, so how many do we think we can get? We can definitely get 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are really easy to do. Counterattack though might not be, so 7 maybe. Can't do leech. Block active, 8. Do I have a block buffs? I don't have a block buffs, do I? It's the only thing that Riho doesn't do is block buffs. Wow, that sucks. I don't have a block buffs. Okay, fine. So we can't do that one. So we're on 8 at the moment. So can't do this one here. Which is a shame, but it's fine. Can't do that one. And then I can do this one. 9. 10. So I can do 10 trials. Elva doesn't do block damage. Block buffs. Block buffs, not block debuffs. Block buffs. So I should probably be able to do 10 trials in total. If it goes well. Right? Let's start bashing some defense down. Yes, he's not quite there in the numbers yet, but don't worry. This is all about Marius. This is all the Marius show now, because what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Might as well do that. We also lost block buffs from Lamasu, so that's a bit of a problem. Destroy the defense again. It's going to take us a bit of warm-up, right? Because we've got to basically destroy the defense. How did he resist that? Gotta love a 3%. There it is. Big hits. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. I know I should be going A2, A3. I realized this the moment I did the extra turn. And I shouldn't have done that there because now I need to wait for the next round. But we're still breaking the enemy's defense. Now the value of Newt here is he is going to break the defense. See the difference now that I'm breaking defense? Okay, so she died. It's to be expected. Bring her back. She'll probably just die again, but who knows. Now this form, we're just basically trying to stay alive. That's all we're trying to do. Because I don't think we can do anything here, right? We can place 7 unique debuffs. Damage the Chimera within 3 of its turns while it is under decreased defense. So I need to give her a turn. So that I can get this going. 1 trial. How did I not place 7? Oh, because I did it when he was not under increased accuracy. It's annoying. Anyway, we can start chipping away at it, but it's like... Oh, she just died. He's going to die next. And this is the problem with Ram form. Good luck keeping your people alive. Just bring Riho back. Heal up. I'll save that. I'm just trying to do the trial at the moment. Revive her. Give him a turn. Do an extra turn like that. Bash. Ah, for the love of all that is real. Just can't keep her alive. So we've achieved no trials here. So we have to start again. Yeah, well, she's full damage build at the moment. She's full damage build is all. It's fine. I mean, I messed up anyway that round because I used my abilities in the wrong order. Like there, I should be waiting for the A3. I'm buffing too soon. Accept the debuffs. Start destroying. I can do that because she's got protection, right? So throw up max HP. Wait the turn. Wait for this. Now we can do stuff. Like throw out extra abilities. This. Extra turn. Boom. Don't know why I gave her an extra turn there because I lost all my buffs. Boom. Destroy the target's defense. Boom. Drop to me. I made a mistake because I should have waited for this ability. How did she resist so many debuffs there? She was under increased accuracy. She got 700 accuracy or something, and she resisted pretty much everything. That was fun. Oof. Boom, boom, boom. We're still destroying defense. We just got to nail the transition properly. I can still do that here. It's fine. The ram form is the worst, though. We can nail the transition. Now I should start thinking about the transition, basically. I want to still heal a bit, so I'll do that. If I can, I'll use Rehose to, yeah, this, because I want to basically do that. See how much harder I'm hitting now that I've destroyed the defense? I'm at 1.3 million because I've managed to, like, destroy his defense. You need, like, I think, one more. Like, I think you need this. This will stop now. It won't do any more. It's capped. Might as well do that. Okay. So if that dies, that's fine. Now what I need to do is use Newt's A2. Because otherwise it'll reflect, right? I need to do this. Cool. Get the reflect back. Stop that from happening. Now I need to basically do this. Fun. Everyone's dying. Heal up. I need 2 more debuffs. Which needs to be Shujian. There's another one. That's great. It just killed my increased accuracy champion, but don't worry about it. Revived Marius. Oh, I changed form! Ah, man, that is so hard. That is so hard. Let me check his abilities, though, because he's gaining a lot of turn meter from something. I need to understand what. I'm not placing fear. Where's he getting all his turn meter from? Oh, gain an extra turn. Okay, so I just need to be... I need to have block buffs up for that when I didn't have block buffs up. That's fine. Again. Like, I've not had to really focus on the abilities first. So... Okay, let's start destroying defense. Like, this is the first time I've done Ultra Nightmare, so it's a lot harder than the other difficulties, so... Still some buffs. Get some healing going on. Put that out. Get some speeding going. Give him an extra turn. It's kind of a waste, but don't worry about it. I do miss Lamasu. Yeah, it could be, but I mean, she does dump the thing is, healing without leech. It's a lot of healing you need, right? So we gotta remember, is like, there's no healing in this team apart from Elva. Elva's actually gonna put a lot of healing out, because every single time I take a turn, I heal. That's notwithstanding as well the extra things she's given by protection buffs that she keeps dumping. Oh man, I've just been provoked by everyone. Are you serious? How annoying. And everyone's going to go before Riho. Restarts. Riho only heals when she does her A3, really. The A1 is a poor heal. Zhu Zhen is here for increase and decrease speed, plus block active skills to enable the Viper trial, which we can't do at the moment. I'm not going to do that, because I did that last time and it was stupid. Boom. Now I'm going to give it to him. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Increase speeds. Boom. Block debuffs. So we don't get provoked. Yeah, but he doesn't have block active skills, though. GV, download the installer from the website. Get the latest installer from the website. It should be fine then. I need to start thinking about next turn. Get away with some max HP here while we're waiting. Okay, so Zhu Zhen's going to get absolutely obliterated next turn. We know this. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we can give you another turn. Might not. Destroy a bit more defense. Okay, so Zhu Zhen gets obliterated. Nothing we can do. She tanked the first hit, died instantly. So, in order for us to get 7 debuffs, we need Zhu Zhen alive. So we need to wait with the A1. We need to revive. Then we need to do block debuffs. Then we need to do decrease attack, take the debuffs away. A1. Okay, good. Now, nobody die in the process of this action. Increase accuracy, drop. You do debuffs. I don't care if you die if you do it. 5 ones. No! Stunned. Ram form is the worst. I mean, it's fine. I'm trying to force a very specific mechanic. I'm just trying to basically activate the debuffs, which should be fine. It's far easier with Lamasu. Oh, I did that wrong. I only have to get through the pain once. Once I get through it the first rotation, I don't have to do it again. I can just let people die. It's because I'm trying to do it in a specific order. And, you know, ideally... Zhu Zhen wouldn't be the one that dies, but she needs to be alive. Do that. Boom. 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 That. 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 Keep destroying the defense. Now, I'm not concerned about it hitting 112 million. This is all about trial management. Okay, I'm pretty confident I'll hit 112 million without even trying. This is about, can I hit 112 million whilst maximizing the different trials to get the various different rewards that I want to achieve. That's what this is about. Which is why I've got Shu Zhen in here to us. She is the block active skills. Okay, it's not 100%, but it's pretty reliable. Like, it's a pretty good block active skills. It's like, what? 30% chance? Booked up, I think it's like 50%. It's a quest, a clan quest. Nobody's ever going to do it, honestly. Just do this to destroy the defense. I know it's not going to hit super hard, but it destroys the defense, which is important. That. That. There's no point me doing this right now. Just do that so we don't get absolutely wrecked in this next form. Okay, it's going to kill him. Boom. Boom. She dies. Excellent. So now I need to A1. A1. There was a bit... That was a problem. Getting Brimstone there is a problem. Because I don't have increased accuracy. Now I can do that. She got stunned by something. Doesn't really matter. Heal up. Decrease speed. There's one. There's no point doing that. I'll die. I need one more debuff. Oh man, she got War Mastered. That's the problem now. We have to basically take War Master off every single champion that needs to not die. Why did they make it reflect War Master? That's the biggest problem. Because it reflects War Master, we get absolutely ruined. See? War Master. That's what killed me there. I need to land Brimstone. I need to land Brimstone. Yes. One trial down. We did the first trial. Okay. What else can we do? Like, this is actually ridiculously hard because we're just going to get ourselves killed. Like, the rest of this is difficult. I just wanted to get at least one trial down here to start us off for the next form. Just keep her going. So got one trial down. Okay, let me put damage in. 16, 3, 7, 0, 3, 6, 9. Don't know if it was worth it, but we've got one trial down. Yeah, but every other form of War Master is not a reflection. You don't reflect War Master. It doesn't count as a hit. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, the issue I've got is it's just impossible to do these. You need block damage. It's the only way you get this done. But if I could get enough damage here, then I could do it. But you just can't. You just can't do it. right? Because even if you do one max HP hit, it doesn't count the full damage, right? It's not going to count 1 million damage. It'll count however much damage. I'm pretty sure. New has made Marius hit a lot harder, by the way. Starting to see big multipliers coming out of these two. Oh, look at that, 1.2 million. Okay, so we transform here. We're at 33,605,162. Okay, I missed what my first transform was. I don't really remember. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Damage the Chimera within 3 of its turns while your champions are under 5 unique buffs. Easy. We're not going to do Leech, and we're going to do this one here as well. So pretty much, let's just set up some damage. This one is pretty easy. This one is just do damage and go. Right, these two just work together. Wait, why is that not counting? Damage the Chimera when it's under 6 or more debuffs and your champions are under increased defense buffs. Oh, it's because Marius hasn't done his A3 in a while. Ow. That kind of hurt. Boom. Now I basically just need to do... Wait, what? Damage the Chimera within 3 of its turns while your champions are under 5 unique bursts and not count as damage from skills. Ugh. Now I need to hit it really hard. And try and get that done. Wait, why is that reset? I've got to start again. Okay. See, this is the advantage when I had Mikage. I had ally attacks, and they generally... Wow, he got absolutely mauled. Not having Mikage means I don't do as much. I'll be honest, I think I prefer Lammasu at the moment. I'm not getting anywhere near the same number of trials as I was getting with Lammasu and Mikage. I know I've got Newt back in here, which helps. But I'm struggling to get trials done. Because with Mikage, I had more ally attack. Because I've got Riho. Cool. Riho puts decreased attack. I'm not too behind on damage at least, but... I'm behind on trials, basically. Let's get rid of that. Heal up. Slow him down. It could be due to difficulty, yes, but also I think it's just because I don't have as much agency with Shuzhen as I had with Mikage and Lammasu. Right. Boof, boof, boof. Boof, boof, boof. I need to lose block buffs. So Riho has to reflect here. Okay, so next form is where it's this. This is the next form where Shu Zhen is going to pay off. Right? Because Shu Zhen is either going to pay off on the next form or it's not. Because she's meant to be able to block active skills, the boss, so that I can get more poisons, right? So the boss is going to poison me right now. Okay, giving it counterattack was a bad idea. It's going to hurt. We cleanse this away. And now she needs to block active skills. If she doesn't, we're in trouble. Oh, yes. Okay. Now we're in trouble anyway because we're probably going to die. But, you know, hopefully we can stay alive long enough that we don't die. Throw out a counterattack. Oh. I need Marius to strip. I made a mistake because I came in with counterattack. I shouldn't have opened with counterattack. I'm such an idiot. But, I mean, that's why I said 112 million. I was well on track. I just don't know whether Shu Zhen is worth it for that trial. Because all of this is about Shu Zhen was worth it for that trial. So... okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Lydia ain't gonna make a difference there. Actually, Lydia's not the problem there. The problem I had there was I gave him counterattack. That was literally the only problem I did there. Because I reflected it all back and I block active skills, which is what you need to do. Right? That's the point. The point was, I used Newt's A2. That was the mistake that I made. I shouldn't use Newt's A2 in that phase. That was the mistake I made. But otherwise, it was okay. Because I don't mind taking a debuff because Riho will reflect the sensitivity. That's how I unlock sensitivity. Well, I'm using him for damage, basically, Pico. It's free proc damage. It's like 50k. It's about 150k on top. It will add up. I mean, yes, you could argue I could reset the duration. It's probably going to equal more damage. We can try it. I'll see. Let's not use A2 anymore. Yeah, she needs to not have... well, two things, Green. She can't resist, and she needs to not have block debuffs. If she has either of those, it's not going to reflect, right? Yeah, and it can't be on cooldown as well. But the previous form doesn't debuff you, so you shouldn't have any problems. Remember, not uses A3. Ow, that really hurt. That was a lot of buffs removed. Bash away. Heal up a bit. We took a bit too much damage there. As well. Try to slow the boss down. Change form. Okay. Okay, we changed form. We had 15, 7, 4, 5, 2, 5, 9. Okay, great. So we're just going to A1 here. I should have A2'd. I'm an idiot. It's fine. What's this do? And then attack all enemies. So we're gonna wait on a revive a second. Damn, that was a problem. That happened to me twice now. Okay, now I'm gonna revive. So I'm gonna give him a turn. A buff. Increase. I'm gonna heal. Shouldn't die. Lovely. Now we need to wait. Increase turn meter. Now we should be able to land the 7 debuffs. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Increase turn meter. Ah! The one I didn't need you to kill because it's the one that can do the brimstone. Ah, you goddamn criminal. There's a small chance I can still do it. Place brimstone. Ah, just whack it. I don't care. Stupid system. And you just do away with the ram head. Honestly, whoever thought it was a good and fun experience to just have permanent 25% reflect, it's not fun. It's stupid. Quite frankly, it shouldn't exist. Because it's uncounterable. There's nothing I can do to stop that, because there's like 3 champions in the game that has... there's like 3 champions in the entire game that has a system that can deal with that. Starting to wonder if Duchess is better than Elva here because I need so much revive. It's just unplayable. That's the problem. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't damage it because even War Master kills it, so you can't even slowly kill something. You just sit there and watch all your champions die as it just one-shots you, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's the most unplayable of the forms. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. It is what it is. It's just... It's basically a worse version of Serpent's Will. That is what Ram form is. It's a worse version of Serpent's Will, because not only can you not do damage, it kills you. Right? It kills you. Was I under increase accuracy? That's fine. Boost the buffs. Increase the defense. Did a trial. Go me. I'm so excited. I have to do like 1.5 million with him A1ing all the time. Alright, that's what I'm basically trying to do. So I'm trying to basically make him A1 all the time. Oh, that was nasty. Stop that. This is where Giant Slayer is handy, see? You need it for this. Now I need to basically get some buffs out, though. I need counterattack. It was so much easier with Mikage. I think I might just take out Shujen and put Mikage in. Because if I can't even do that to this, this is the only thing I could do easily. I'd much rather do that than try to use Shujen at this point. Because I can't use enemy max HP for this. That's the problem. So with Mikage, you could basically force it. Because you could use ally attack, so you're getting lots of extra hits. Like, I can do it with an ally attack, you just can't do it with a single target that champion just pumping it once. It's going to change form before I even have a chance to do anything. So look how close we get. We're basically only a third. I'm not under enough buffs now. We've got True 1 done. Honestly, I think Mikage just comes straight in here. We'll try one more to Viper form just to see if that helps, but right now I'm feeling like Mikage just comes back. Just better. Quite frankly, I can just do more with her. Because the thing is, I can extend the duration of buffs, I can extend the increase the duration of debuffs. There's so much more I can do with Mikage than I'm able to do here with Shujen. I mean, that's the problem, see? No matter what I do, I always lose something. It's frustrating me tonight. I mean, hitting the damage numbers is not a problem. Right, hitting 120 million, but trying to do it within trial count is really hard. Maybe I just drop Shujen and bring Lammasu back. But then I don't really think Lammasu gives you a lot more. We just get control of this fight a little bit. I know I'm attacking without decreased defense down, but I don't have anything at the moment, so... Right, so I need to be careful now. I need to transition this properly. No more block debuffs. No counterattack. Change form. I've only done one trial. By this point, I've done 4. Okay, so. Nice. Cleanse it away. Alright, so we did block active skills. So now we should do poisons. And we should be able to damage it. Heal it up. Just need to wait for skills now. Drop the speeds. What happened to all the poison? Oh, it still transfers it. What happened to the poisons? Oh, he just does it passively. Oh my god, I didn't even know. Great plan. Does it passively. Thought it did it. Block active skills. Block active skills is useless here. Huh. Block active skills is utterly useless. Why did I even bring it? Can't even do what I need to do. Nah, you won't. This doesn't hurt. Just no damage, honestly. I'd survive it. I mean, he's pretty easy to do a lot of damage to in this form. What do you mean he repeats the attack? You're thinking of ram form. He doesn't repeat the attack. You're thinking of ram form. Ram form repeats the attack. This poison head is pretty easy. The only thing that hurts with this guy is if you take poisons. If you take poisons, you die. I'm at 3. We'll just run it through and see what we can do. Well, he activates poisons, right? So you need to cleanse them. That's what I'm saying. As long as you cleanse them, you're fine. We'll run it through to the end now. We'll see what we can do. We might be able to pick up some more trials along the way. I'll be honest, though. Shu Zhen's not doing it for me. I'd much rather have someone like Mikage or Lamasu back in. That can actually do something. I feel like she's just doing increased speed and decreased speed. There's plenty of champions that can do that. Yeah, I mean, if you give him counterattack, yeah. Don't give him counterattack, obviously. Yeah, I mean, neck mode would give me more because he'll give me another trial, which is leech. But they're not going to fix it, no. They're basically just going to make Hydra whatever it is now. I can see the value of Newt, though. Like, Newt is basically doing quite a lot to make Maris hit harder. Because he's destroyed so much of the target's defense that it's hitting a lot harder. Him not having block buffs is a pretty big problem as well for increased speed. That's the other thing that Masu gives, is block buffs. Okay, ram form, I'm just gonna... Can I actually do anything here? Maybe this buff thing. Did that count? Yes. Okay, well that's good. Let's wait one more turn. Do that because I need to throw away buffs. Thank you. It's fine. Cleanse. Heal. A1. What's he gonna do here? Okay. So should be able to revive. She's under increased accuracy. That. She 3%ed! Are you serious? She freaking 3%ed. It was on. She 3%ed. She freaking 3%ed. Man alive. That's really annoyed me. Literally about to get the mechanic done and 3%. Because there's no way she didn't have enough accuracy. She had increased accuracy. Stupid game mode sometimes, honestly. Highly frustrating. I mean, it would be highly great if they could just delete the 3%. I think the reason why they added it is kind of old news now. Anyway, we'll see how much more damage we can do here. That's just incredibly frustrating because I was going to get an extra trial done and it ruined me both times. Hi, Chloe. You still up here? What are you doing up at this time of night? Well, they made the 3% because they were going to sell champions like Ghost Spawn, right? When you sell champions like Ghost Spawn, you need a reason why it needs to be different from something that's a guaranteed or can't be resisted. That's why they made the 3%, but I feel like we've outdated this now. Right, can I do anything here? Damage the Chimera roll 3 under its turns while you're under 5. You need buffs, shields. I mean, basically buffs, I guess. Can I trick it to doing some damage? Probably not. I have no abilities left. I can use this here. Get rid of that. Slow it down. Speed us up. Yeah, well, I mean, we're not going to do this, so. Need to rehost abilities back. Right, now we can do some damage. Just going to focus on max HP damage here. I'm not going to bother with this. It's just impossible. Not without Mikage or something. Like, you need more damage than that. Like, we're doing good damage with War Master, but we're just never going to do enough in 3 turns. Because these are both enemy max HP. So it's just better to do this, basically. Go full damage. Wow, he got wrecked by something. Kind of gross. I mean, on the positive, the damage is good, right? Does Marius Slayer set count? Does it, Suras? Oh, maybe that's what the way to do it then. Well, no, isn't it enemy max HP, so it wouldn't count. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't count because it's considered enemy max HP. Why have I lost her now? I missed the block buffs on this form. You're just reducing the amount of damage you can do. Right, can we just heal back up, please? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now I've lost. I shouldn't have done that. Lost so much damage this ultimate form because I'm messing around with debuffs that I don't have access to. Like Lamasa would have been able to reset these things when I need it. Granted, Lamasa doesn't have increased speed. Well, no, Lamasa has decreased speed. We wouldn't be able to do the counterattack mission. You know, we still would struggle a bit with the mission for doing damage while you're under buffs, but we would at least not have to deal with their buffs and stuff. It's the expense of having to bring another damage dealer, right? If you bring another damage dealer, it's going to be at the expense of trials. I don't even know if there's any other trials I can do, so we'll have to see. Oh, I seem to be behind my trials somewhere. I don't know why. I seem to have missed something. What did you say, Acrobat? Turn 45 was 197. I seem to be... I'm tracking it on a spreadsheet and I seem to have messed it up a bit. Uh, 85, 633, 236. Alright, I think I messed it up with one ultimate form. So, at this point, it should be 1212, 100, 879. Can I do anything on this form here? Damage the Chimera poison's not going to work. Damage the Chimera whilst it's under block buffs and HP burn. Can't do it because I don't have block buffs. Increase attack while it has block debuffs. I can do this one. Assuming an A3 counts as a single skill. Like, I'll show you what I mean by I don't need to have block active skills. Okay, I can just cleanse. It's kind of awkward. I can't do what I want to do there. See, it doesn't hurt. I wasn't under block debuffs. I'm an idiot. Wasn't under block debuffs. I do have increased attack on Shujen. Just need to remember to put it on the right target when I use it. Will I get back around to her? Probably not. Will he do enough? How much does he need to do? 800k. Without decreased defensive weaken? No, he won't, so... Pray that we get back round. Or we're ruined. Come on, Shujen. Nice. It's gonna have to be you, Newt. You're gonna have to do the world wonders. We did a trial. It's a miracle. I mean, we can't do this because we don't have increased resistance. But hey, we did a trial. Got to 4 trials. Wow, that was depressing. Go smash some damage on him. Yeah, he's got 4 forms, Chloe. This is the Chimera. What would we get to? 136, 491, 307. I mean, it's not bad damage. Somehow Rio got herself killed here. Don't really know how that happened. Nice if she didn't die here. Beautiful. Don't do that. Decrease defense. Weaken. Grant a turn. Kill it with more damage. Drop that. Get rid of all that. Slow it down. He's 4-star. It's just a very, very crazy pony. Imagine if I had a 6-star Marius. Just imagine what I could do with a 6-star Marius. Whoa. The things I could create. The damage I could... why did I do that? I didn't have decreased defense. Well, I have to say, I'm not feeling the Shugen. I think I can do better trial count. I easily did 7 trials with Lamasu Mikage. Didn't do as much damage, but I did 7 trials. But that's the problem. Only 4 trials, right? Somewhere along the line, I messed up my numbers. Acrobat's going to tell me where I messed it up now. 41. Oh, there it is. Look. Firstly, this should be 41, 180, 921, 65, 84. Oh, yeah. It was basically this, wasn't it? It's the RAM form. So these are the other versions I've been trying on Nightmare. So this is a Nightmare. So, you know, adding Newt hasn't necessarily added more damage, but then I've gone up a difficulty tier, right? So that would affect it. That would affect it. It's pretty consistent. Like, Viper actually is a lot more damage this time. Lion's gone down a bit. Probably because it takes me time to recover. I mean, it's good. Yeah, Newt's A3 is what I'm trying to build in. The problem is Newt just takes up a lot. Newt's just damage. Right? And Newt's not strong enough without my Marius is way stronger than Newt. Like, you can see the damage. Like, you can see the damage potential here, right? It's just way stronger. It's way stronger on Marius. Never gonna get a 4-star Marius, though, am I? Never get a Marius in this shop. I just get useless ones. I really don't think they should ever give you a soul for a champion you don't own here. I don't know if that's a hot take, is it really? Like, I should only ever see champions that I own. I don't own this Zarguna. What's the point of showing this to me? Did I even do enough Skeletal Chase? Probably not. Like, I've been sat here on... Like, how many have I got here? Like, 129 essence. I've not spent a single essence trying to wait for Marius, and I just don't get it. He just doesn't arrive. He just does not arrive. Okay, so... I'm not a fan of this. I didn't like that. I don't feel like she gave me anything more that the Mikage or someone else wouldn't give me, you know? The issue I've got is decreased speed in this team. Because these 4 are very expensive for certain things. And decreased speed is what I'm lacking now. That's the challenge I've got. Lamassu gives me block buffs and decreased speed. Lamassu does give me a lot. But maybe that's enough for what I need. It would basically mean I can never really do this, which is kind of what I need, because look, this team doesn't have increased attack. It does, but only on a revive, which is never going to work. It's the only downside with Lamassu. Unless we drop Elva. No, we can't drop Elva then, because when we lose increased speed. I was saying, unless we drop Elva for Duchess, but then, of course, Duchess doesn't have increased speed. How can you not replace Ninja and Mikage? Because Ninja will never outdamage Newt Marius. Newt is basically giving me 30% destroy defense. It's massive. The only one that I would consider replacing Newt with is Harima. That's the only one I would consider. It's not even enemy max HP at this point, right? It's not even enemy max HP, it's this. Decreases the target's defense. This is what is adding value. It effectively gives me 8, 9 to 10. 1 million more per Marius A2. Because it's giving me about 200,000 to 300,000 per A3. Per A2 hit. Just this here alone. This here alone is giving me that. No, you don't need cruelty if you have him here. I've just obviously got Marius because I don't always put Newt and Marius together, right? That's why I've got Marius at cruelty. But yeah, you don't need cruelty with Newt. It's a waste of a blessing. Now it does feel like we should get rid of. This is a problem, right? Because it is and it isn't. Because actually in this setup here, she's actually providing so much because we're getting the weaken, the decreased defense, the decreased attack, the decreased crit rate, and the HP burn, right? We're getting a lot. And that lion form with 45% crit rate, it's worth having that decreased crit rate, right? It's very, very good. So, because you heal after you do damage. So you do damage. If you do more damage than you can possibly sustain, you will die. That's why the heal doesn't work, because the heal is chained. You damage, you heal. You damage, you heal. If you die from the damage, you can't heal. Well, yeah, because although it's unlocking this, it is like this is better with where is it? This one here. Mikage solves this. I mean, I haven't really tried this concept. Going back to my original team, which was that. Right, this was my original team. I've not tried this team in Ultra Nightmare. But I just assumed I would need another damage dealer. Now, Mikage's not in protection anymore, but it doesn't really matter because she's fast, so it really doesn't matter that she's not in protection. But what we had here was more consistency with Lamassu. And it was basically full investment into Marius. But we'll see how it goes, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be more rough. We'll get more trials done with this team because there's more support. Like, you can already see how much I can sustain buffs permanently with this setup because of Mikage's A2. But the damage is going to be a lot lower. I know, I'm tired, I know. I'd be finishing a bit, but I wanted to try and save at least one key. Now, we will reset a lot more, which is a good thing, okay? So Lammasu will allow me to use more abilities because she'll reset. Like, at this point, if you notice, I don't even need to do debuffs because I'm actually extending the debuff so much that I probably don't need to debuff. I could if I want to, I don't need to, because we can just extend. It's actually one of those things, and I noticed this in Hydra. I was like, oh, Mikage's not doing an awful lot of damage. I should probably take her out. I never found stability after I took Mikage out of my Hydra team. I put her back in, because I was like, I need the stability. Now, I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure Lammasu has the highest, the lowest crit damage, so Lammasu should take it. But actually, comparatively, I'm ahead already. Damage-wise, I'm already ahead. So we're going into this form at 19,239,753. Okay, Lammasu dies. Fine. So what do we need to do here? 7 unique debuffs. Fine. Easy enough to do. Revive Lammasu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just get speed. Oh, I used that incorrectly, actually. Oh, we did something. What did I place? I don't even know how I did it. Anyway, did the debuff. That's what I'm saying with this team. I just did a trial. I didn't even try, and I did the trial with this team. I don't even know how I did it. I just did. So, can I do anything here? I can't do a true fist, so this one's out. I can try and chip away a bit. 2.5 minutes seems impossible. Damage the Chimera within 3 turns while it's on decreased defense and perfect veil. This I can do because I got champions under perfect veil. See? Everyone's dying though, but it's fun. Somehow I didn't damage it. How did I... Oh, it's no weaken on the target, of course. Of course. But I can stay alive a lot more in this form. So, I mean, it's almost like just sack off the ram form things because it's so hard to do. Like, I didn't get weakened out until like turn 9. It's like, here, what's an ally attack gonna do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. But hey, at least we're going into this other form and we haven't died. Like, nobody, not every single Okay, everyone's dead. That was a bit of a mistake. I was like, at least everyone's alive. And then everyone just died. But this is the advantage with Lamasu, right? So what we can do is we can basically cycle through. I can just start bringing people alive again. So we're going to bring Maris alive first. Reset her. Bring Riho alive. That's the usefulness of a single target reviver with Lamasu there. That we can just basically bring everyone back very quickly. So now I just need to basically get rolling again with damage. Which won't take long. Just gotta wait for Riho to make an appearance. Oh wow, Riho dying. Riho dying there killed all my damage this rotation. Because I could never get back around to the debuffs that I need to be able to do anything. Now I can. Notice the difference in damage, though. One trial, 27, 825, 27, 8, 3, 9, 2, 1, 7. All right. What trials can we do here? Damage should just basically set up some debuffs. Do I need to do it under anything? No, I don't. Just set up some debuffs. Lamasu, get some debuffs out. Boom, boom, boom. 2 trials. Third trial. Oh, not quite. A little bit more. Ah, reset. That sucked. Please Riho have your A2. Nice. Slow it down. Oh, you almost died from that. Oh, I made a mistake. I misclicked. Might still be okay. She's fast, so we'll be able to do it. I should do it. 3, nice. Damage the Chimera while it is under decreased speed only counts damage from skills. Well, probably not going to get around to it this rotation, but we'll get around to it next time. I messed up because I could have got that sooner. I messed up because I misclicked looking at the trial information. Okay. Damage numbers are a little bit lower. This is true. I did mess that up. I'm always waiting for Riho's A2 at the moment. I need to be more mindful of when I'm using Riho's A2 because I must be using it between forms incorrectly. Because I'm losing too many turns on ultimate form that I can't do this. Boom. I think Viper form is just basically free DPS form. Boom. Duh, duh, duh. 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 50% 2-meter fill. Duh, duh, duh. Don't use that. Transform. So 3 trials at the moment. We're at 49, 623, 792. Go to the poisons. Just start stacking up damage. There's no trials I can really do here, apart from, I guess, this. Damage to Chimera within 3 of its damage to as well. While it's under decreased stack and you're nuclear speed, I can do that one. So, I can do a trial there. Oh, that hurts. Bring him back alive. Okay, it's fine. We'll reset it. We'll do it again. Let's just heal up. Increase speeds. Reset you. Bring him back. Nice to have had some healing. No! My 1 damage dealer. That's what I say. This form is going to be the one where we basically just go and do damage to it. I ruin it by not remembering that its passive revive is bad. So I just need 1 A3. That's all I need. Not gonna get it. Ha, troll. And then it killed it instantly. I'm misplaying it so badly. I'm misplaying every single part of this fight. I'm misplaying it all. Misplaying every single aspect of the fight. Start again. I'm misplaying it all. I'm just doing the wrong things at the wrong time. Maris is the best champion in the game, including mythicals. Let's get started. Probably gonna rip all my buffs away, I don't really care. Yeah, it was down on damage, but that's because I was misplaying extremely hard by basically not allowing Riho, like not tracking Riho's cooldowns of her abilities, not basically transitioning things properly. I was just basically making mistakes across the board. And all of those are going to have negative impacts on the damage that I deal. Like there. Misplay. Start again. Doing max HP without decreased defense. Resetting Mikage when I should have reset Marius. All these things are going to have a negative impact if I don't play the game mode properly. Like, I should really wait, because I should not let him strip my block, my increased crit damage. In reality. But where's the fun in that, eh? Because I gave him increased speed now, which I can't get rid of for a while, so it's going to speed the fight up, which I shouldn't give him. Because the block buffs didn't land when it should have done. Because we 3% did, of course. You know, because 3% so the way this game is ruining me today. Be able to strip it now, it's fine. Go. Boom. 8-3, get the crit damage going. Boom. 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 Extend. Reset. Boom. Max HP. Boom. Boom. Like last run, I think we got to like 20 million or so, give or take, at the end of the first ultimate form. Okay, we're going to go to Ram form. Let's see what we can do at Ram form, shall we? Can reset one more time. Save that. Save that. Max HP. Pretty good. Let's see. 19, 7, 9, 9, 1, 3, 7. Pretty good. Right, let's get some block debuffs going. The Ram form reflects the first sets of debuffs we give it, so... Right, he's gonna... Has he done that? Place duel. Where's the reflect? I'll wait for him to do one more ability and then I'll revive. That's why. This ram form needs changing immediately. It's such an awful, unfun form. You can't even counter it. Has literally no counterplay. I know, I'm just going to hit you over and over and over again until you die. Oh wait, but you can get relics, which you can't get without doing the game mode. But yeah, sure. Anyway. Benzo, thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you so much for another 10 gifted memberships. You're on a roll this month. You are on a roll. Like, the duel is meaningless because you can't tank it. You get one shot. So what's the point of the duel? You can't deal enough damage to remove the duel. So what's the point of the feature? I don't understand it. Right? It's like, oh, you can get rid of duel if you do enemy max HP. But if you die, the duel is gone. So, like, you see the duel for, like, 0.5 seconds, the duel goes. I'm like, I don't understand what you meant to do. Like, I understand the concept of duel. I just don't understand how in this implementation you can use it or do anything with it. You just basically die. And then it goes away. And then you just can't do any damage because you'll die from it. And then you can't really do anything because he's just, like, too strong. So, I just don't really know what you meant to do in ram form. It's frustrating, so... Yeah, I mean, you can do unkillable or block damage, but who are you going to use? There's like 4 champions in the game that can do that. It's like literally 4 champions in the game, and all of them don't do anything else for your trials. Like, Alaz, I know, is very good for it. Odin, I mean, maybe it's inconsistent though, isn't it? Roshkard is great, but he's basically supporting trials you don't really care about, as bad as that sounds. So low damage that time. Like there, see? Deal went in, instant death. Nothing you can really do. Oof. Right, do that. Cleanse it all out. Extend buffs. Do that a second. Duke's attack. Don't die. Oh. Oh, she's gonna kill herself. I need to take Wallmaster off Riho. That's what that is. That's Riho dying. Because of Wallmaster. Bring her alive again. Have I got increased accuracy? Yes, I do. Block buffs. We got a trial completed. Congratulations, everyone. We did a trial. It's the only trial we can practically do here. But it's a trial nonetheless. Don't kill yourself. Please let me just use the heal. Thank the Lord. She's just killing herself from counterattacks, which is the problem. I should switch form during this, actually, to basically save myself from killing her. Because that's why she's dying, is because she's counterattacking from Mikage. So I should stop doing it for this form. She's going to die, you see. Might be alright. We can just get through to the next form and not instantly die. That would be great. Okay, so we did like a small amount of damage. And we didn't die. Right, that's key. You reset her. One more turn, I can turn you back. Get some debuffs going. Let's get some going. Let's get moving. There we go. Decrease speed, block buffs. Switch back. Extend everything. Heal up. Beautiful. Okay, we're good to go. We're good in a nice situation now, because now what we can do is we can basically focus on just doing damage. Because that was the problem last time. We transitioned back and we instantly lost Reho and we just had no damage on this form. And really, like, if we're going to go with one damage dealer, every moment of damage is going to matter. So we're going to need to be careful. No, I don't think it needs to be relentless, to be honest. It could even be I just basically drop Mikage and bring Newt. That might even be better, and just forget about trials. Because multipliers help, but it might not necessarily help all that much. But, like, I don't know if you can really do 8 billion points without, like, a +6 Marius, like a 6-star Marius. Or, like, 6-star Newt. Because you just don't have enough, you don't have to ignore defense. That's what it comes down to. Because even the first one I did with both Newt and that, I only hit... What was it? 1.8 bill? Yeah, 3.2 bill is where I can get to. Which is fine. I mean, if you can do 2 billion on Nightmare, you can probably do the remaining 1.2 billion on... Sorry, if you can do 2 billion on Ultra Nightmare, you can probably do the remaining 1.2 billion on Nightmare. Okay, because it's the same team. You don't have to run two different teams. You can basically build one team to do both. Okay, run one trial, 1 turn 15. So, okay, Lion form. What do we need to do here? So we need to damage it while we're under 5 unique buffs on normal. We need to have this, and we need to have that. So we can just get started here. Not gonna do anything particularly dangerous to me. That was fun. Smash. Damn it, reset. It's very hard to do that trial. It's very hard without another damage dealer. So I need to do so much damage here. Oh, I thought I had it there. That's annoying. We can probably do this. Double ally attack now. That's what we're going to have to do. Try and do it in double ally attack. Reset her. Double ally attack. See, it's just not getting there. A1s. A1. A1. Need another ally attack here for sure. Don't even know if I've got it. Oh, I'm so... No, I was 0.50k away. 0.50. Ah, that's so frustrating. I was so close. Ah. Ah. I may. Jeez. The. Oh, we're gonna waste a whole turn now waiting for Riho's A2 to come back. So frustrating. I should have used the A3 from Lamasu the turn when I thought I had it and I didn't. That was the mistake I made there, otherwise I would have probably had enough. The problem is, see, I've had to take War Master off everyone. Why? Because it's killing you on Ram form. But now I've lost all my secondary damage that I would have had from supports doing that. If it was me, I would take the Ram form's Reflect down by 10%. It's just very difficult. It's very difficult. Because you just don't have any opportunity to do anything on that form. And you're then basically encumbered onto the next form because you can't then do enough damage on the next form because you've been hampered by that form. Like this round, we didn't do as much damage because we basically did... It took us 2 turns to get Riho's debuffs going. Just try and lose some buffs here before we... switch form. Okay. Alright. Can heal up. I'm going to switch form here. I'm going to basically get rid of all these buffs. Okay, what do we need to do here? Decrease attack and increase speeds. Poison sensitivity, block active skills. Fine. Just need to set it up. He's going to throw poisons at me. Oh! Need to cleanse those away next. Don't have it. That's a bit of a problem. Hopefully Lamaster's got a Ray 3 back. Otherwise I'm in trouble. Nope. Let's go to debuffs. There we go. Okay. Heal up. Still waiting to get the damage out, so need to wait for Riho's A2 again. Man, how many times can it do this stupid ability? Fine, reset her. Ugh. I've had no time to do anything because I've just been spending my entire time waiting for his debuffs to go. Fine, we'll do that. Decrease speed. Give me at least an opportunity to do something. I've lost the debuffs again? Can we just not keep debuffs on him without block active skills? Is that how stupid this boss is? That if it has any form of ability to do something, you just can't do anything. I just did nothing to that form. Anyway. Just heal up. Let's just try and get some damage going. Did just no damage to that form at all. Where we are comparatively. We're still tracking decent damage. To be fair, I've been really unlucky with both trials. Yeah, the counterattack is great, but the ram will kill you probably unless he's got block damage. We're about to go back to the fun form in a moment. Are we ready for ram form? Fun, fun. Heal. Can we do anything in this form? Don't think so. I think we're basically just waiting. Trickling a little bit of damage on him. That's about it. It's not even worth using the A3. Throw out some spiders at it. What can it do? Because I can still do decent damage to it even without the decreased defense and weaker, right? And I also need to put decreased attack out and decreased crit rate. So there are reasons why I want to make sure that I don't... that I use Riho's A2. Oh, well, he died. Bring him back. Heal it up. Just get me out of this form. Alright, we're out of the Lamasu. That burned. Right, we no longer have to go through that hellhole. Right, but at least we're all still alive, which is nice. We're not all dead yet. Slow down. It's gonna decrease defense, weaken out. Ah, they attack it. Put some increased speed up. Wait for the max HP. Yeah, don't need to heal right now. Reset the Marius. Max HP. Oh, she resisted the decreased speed, which is the worst one to resist, which is fun. Don't know why I did that, it was a mistake. Probably should have extended buffs there. There's no decreased speed on the target now, but it's alright. What are we moving into now? Lion form. Just wait up for everything. Just throw this out there so we heal. Boom. Alright. Trials. We've done 2. 80, 559, 378. Alright. So lion form. What do we try to do this time? Damage the Chimera with 3 turns while we're under 5 unique buffs. Surely we can do this. Got all the buffs in the world. Slow it down. Alright, let's go. Come on now. We got close last time. 1 ally attack. We're just A1ing. I'm not doing any max HP damage. Lamasu. Reset her. $894. It's not enough. It's gonna reset. It's gonna reset. Nah, not alive. I don't think it does. Find out now. Okay, does Slayer set count? Let's find out. No, see? Slayer sets don't proc. Just can't do it without more damage. Just not gonna get enough damage out. It's gonna put me shy again, I think. We got 1 chance. Can we do a double ally attack? Okay, it does count. So I either do a Slayer set or I do an ally attack. Try max HP. Praise be for a triple Slayer proc. Triple Slayer proc. Hell yeah. Damage the Chimera while it's... This one I can do, but I've got not enough time now. I don't know if I have enough time. Have I got enough time? I need another max HP hit, and I'm not going to get another max HP hit. I don't think I'm going to get another max HP hit. Oh, I might. I might. No, it was next. Ah. We can, though. We can. Now that I know that Slayer procs work, it could happen. We just got super unlucky that we didn't get a Slayer proc that one time. And let's face it, we lost the first one with 1 War Master, so... But I'll be honest, I don't know if it's competing right now with just having Newt in the team with the block active skills. Damn, I thought I had decreased defense up, I didn't. Like, we're quite low on the multiplier. Because trying to get trials done is hard. I can't believe that we are 4 years past having Lydia. And she's still the champion you go to. Like, you can see the value of Newt. I'm almost doing double the damage when I do an A2. So if I can fit Newt in the team somehow, it will work. I just don't know how you fit it in the team and still have a Reviver. That's my challenge, is I don't have someone like a Glycad or a Senna that can power the revivals. So, if I don't have one of those, I've been fighting this entire thing without decreased defense. It sucks. Yeah, but like I had 7 trials pretty comfortably in Nightmare. The difference is when you've gone up to this difficulty, the damage breakpoints you need are a lot higher. Right, you just need a lot more damage on every single objective, and that's what I'm struggling with, is trying to get the right damage numbers to be able to do it. Like, this guy's a pain in the backside because he's just permanently transferring debuffs. So you can never get debuffs out to do damage. It's like, what do we need to do here? Damage the Chimera within 3 turns while it's under decreased attack and increased speed. That's what I need to do. Which I've got. But I have to wait. Why? Because he's going to transfer debuffs back to me. Now I can do my A2 on Riho. Okay, now I do A2 on Riho. Hopefully. Because he can't do anything. Oh, she 3%ed the decreased defense. She's an absolute freaking nightmare, isn't she? She's an absolute freaking nightmare. Damage a champion within 3 of its turns while it's under this. Do you know what? Should still be fine. I don't care. What a nightmare. I'm going to be close again. I shouldn't have switched forms. Can't do anything now. Don't reset on me. Thank you. Oh, we did a trial. We did a 4th trial. We were successful. Damage a Chimera with a single skill while your champions are under increased attack and block buffs. Should be able to do that. Would have been able to if I actually had my ability. Basically, I've changed the team around. I've earned nothing. From bringing these 2 champions in, I've earned nothing. Because I'm doing less damage and I'm doing less trials. So you would have thought bringing an extra support in would open up more trials. Nope, because you have not got enough damage. Honestly, I think a Harima in this type of team would be way better because you get the Newt style effect and you also get direct damage, which means you can qualify for more damage options instead of just max HP. Which is like the biggest problem right now is I don't have enough direct damage because I took a lot of it away because of RAM. Because I was like, okay, well, I'll get rid of War Master from a lot of my supports because that's where the incidental damage is coming from. I feel like Newt obviously is massively helping Marius because of the enemy max HP. You know, maybe I just have to think about dropping Riho completely. It's because she can destroy the target's defense and give you on-hit damage, whereas both Newt and Marius are going to be okay on-hit damage, but they're nowhere near as good as like those as Harima's type of on-hit damage or, you know, an actual direct damage dealer. So the problem I'm having is trying to complete these objectives, which is like do damage to things when you're not using enemy max HP. Right? That's the challenge I've got, is you just don't have enough. So, you know, this time I did a hunt basically. I mean, it's not bad. I dropped Newt, and I basically made 27 million less damage, and I didn't gain any trials. This is not worth it, you know? Yeah, it's not so much about that. It's more about what she does in the team. Yeah, that's the problem. You have to take that out, and then you basically have to go... Everyone has to use a Lydia, sorry. Everyone has to use a Lydia, it would seem. Because they've just loaded it with so many effects that nobody cares about. And there's just not enough diversity of champions. This is what frustrates me the most. The game mode is great in the sense that there should be plenty of options, but there isn't. Because all of these champions, apart from Lydia, just don't work here. Because poisons do no damage, so why would you bring Theodore? Why would you bring Dark Hill? Poisons do no damage. Why would you bring any of these poisoners? Poisoners does no damage. So therefore, you're forced to bring Lydia because at least she brings utility. None of these other champions bring utility. And then you also need champions like, oh, well, you need an increased resistance, don't you? Okay, how many have we got? 2. And you also need a decreased resistance. Oh, let's have a look. How many decreased resistance champions are there in the game? Like 3. Like, if you're going to make this game mode, don't do what you did with Hydra and don't pick stupid champions that you can't build. You know, we're still 3 years later into Hydra, and we still have like 1 decent AoE blimming Perfect Veil. Maybe 2. It's just how long is it going to take for us to get like things that can actually work in these teams? That isn't then just like everyone running the same team. So, I don't know. It's stressful. It's just frustrating because I feel like Riho is meant to be good. But effectively, every team is going to be this. Because there is actually no value in dropping damage for the trials. So every team is going to be this. It's a depressing state. It's going to be that. And then they're probably going to just layer it with whatever reviver they've got. Right? So if you haven't got Senna, you're probably going to go for Elva, maybe Sulfurion. There actually isn't that many decreased resistance. Look. Yeah, the world record team is just +4s, right? The world record team is what? Lydia, Marius, Senna, Newt. I forget the 5th. I forget what the 5th one is. I forget what the 5th one is. Yeah, that's it. I have to move my head so that people can see how few champions there are. There you go. So, there's Necmo in the team. I guess it's because they just activate in the Leech trial. I mean, I don't know what my Necmo is doing. Where is my Necmo? Who are we thinking as a sub for Senna then? Like, it's probably Elva, right? It's gonna have to be Elva. She's the best, the closest to Senna. I don't think you need them specifically, but if you can unlock a few of them early on and then do lots of damage, it helps. There really isn't that many decreased resistance champions in the game. Okay, there might be a few mythicals, right? Let's have a look. Let's go through the champions that I don't own. Cool, yeah. Give me a pointless reward that you didn't need to give me. Thanks. Okay, let's see. I think Androck does it, right? But he's a mythical. Yeah, Androck does it. He's a mythical. None of these do decrease resistance. So, one more. I think Galatha does it because he's a mythical. Okay, so Galatha does it. That's two. Anything else here? Don't think any of these do it. And whenever I look at champions, by the way, I never consider mythical champions because I don't find they're achievable for half the player base. So I just ignore them. It's like, congrats, you've got Frolny, you've got this, you've got that. Guess what? You're lucky. Most people don't. Imagine me basically saying that the solution is for you to go pull 5 mythical champions. I'd be laughed out of the room before I even get past 1 minute of a video. I don't think any of these have decreased resistance. Pretty sure none of them have decreased resistance. No, so far we have 2 mythicals. Pretty sure none of these have it. Two. Bismack doesn't have it. Vizag, I think he does. I don't think this dude has either. Diamant does increase, but doesn't do decrease. Togron doesn't do decrease. Bellatar's just a reviver. He's an increase. Stock doesn't do it. Okay, so we're still at 2. I'm not talking about the ones that I own. I'm talking about the ones that I don't own. Because someone was telling me that there's so many more because I don't own them. I'm trying to find them. Pretty sure he doesn't. Nope. Still on 2. Pretty sure Chicken doesn't. He would definitely don't. I wonder if Bolin does. Nope. Still on 2. Ashnar. Do you do it? No. Aragaz. No. None of you do it. Still on 2. None of you do it. Don't think any of you guys do it. Don't know if Calamitous is in one of your ones. No. Ophidius doesn't. I'm pretty sure. No. No, Chromax doesn't. He's a Hex dude. No. Still on 2. Embrys doesn't. Crixia, don't think she... Oh, Crixia does. 3. Okay, 3. So if the argument is the reason why you can't do it is because you need mythical champions, I'm like, that's not an argument that I'd want to have. Mythical champions should be toys. If you're basically creating game modes that specifically require mythical champions, you're going to have a pretty bad time with the community based on the lack of mythical champions in the game. Considering that I've actually purchased Primal Shards and I still only have 2 mythical champions to my name since the launch of mythical champions. Like, it's just not... It's not reasonable for them to make game modes that specifically require mechanics from just mythical champions. It's just not... That's not how you work a game in 900 characters. You absolutely can make the mythical champions best in class, but you don't basically force people into that. Because there's a gulf of difference between having best in class reasonably good and then just useless, right? For example, there are far better decreased attack and decreased defense champions in the game with more utility, but that doesn't mean Stagnite isn't a great substitute. I'm really not going to go down to using Thoresk wherever it is, because all Thoresk does is a 75% chance of placing it, and that's it. So the answer to the thing is when everyone's when that person's saying, oh, there's plenty of them, you just don't have them in your account. Okay? I literally have all but 3, and the 3 that are missing are mythicals. And this is your options for decreased resistance. That's not good. It's not good. I really just don't like how there's over 900 champions in the game, and my choice for that one particular trial is 11. The dwarf with the scepter, he's increased resistance, not decreased resistance. This guy is increased resistance, not decreased resistance. Nari. Oh, Nari's got it, but he's part of my list. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about champions I don't own. I don't own 3 of the ones with decreased resistance. I own every single other one with decreased resistance. And that's it. Yeah. So, don't get me wrong. I love the game mode. I'm not being critical of the game mode. I'm being critical of the trial selection being so narrow. You know, like poison sensitivity. Like, look how few characters have poison sensitivity in the game. Like, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4. What was it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Like, it might very well be set up to sell future champions. Doesn't mean we can't sit here now and like sit here and go, well, this is a bit dumb, isn't it? I mean, they released Packmaster with the assumption that we're going to have another dog character. We were going to have new Hydra heads. We were going to have new Doom Tower rotations. We were going to have more difficulties in Cursed City. There's so many different ways you could say, well, they probably set it up because they're going to add new things. They won't. Because nobody really cares about poison sensitivity anymore now that you've got a nuke that can do 30% max HP. That won't sell just for Chimera. So... But yeah, it's probably the way to do it. I don't even know what my Necmo's looking like right now. Let's have a look. And he's in Hex. It's a bit squishy build. He probably dies. The build is probably this. Take her out. Take her out. Elva is the best option. You probably bring in a Newt. A Lydia. And a Newty boy. And this is what the team will be. Problem is these champs are not fast enough at all. Should have done blockbuster there. That was a mistake. Obviously, you can see the Necmo build is not very good. You'd need to really tank up the resistance of... Oh, Necmo's getting absolutely wrecked, actually. So you need to make them all faster, right? You need to be minimum 300 speed here. Because your decreased speed has to always be faster than their increased speed. Right now, Lydia is not fast enough. Because the boss is too quick. You can see the boss is basically outrunning me. Mainly because I did give him increased speed, which wasn't great. Wow, this is already significantly lower than it should be. But that's to be expected, right? Because I'm not even built... They're not even built properly. Necmo, Lydia, Alva, Marius, Newt. Okay, so, like, what do we need to do here? Place 7 unique debuffs. I don't even know if I can place 7 unique debuffs. I could do True Fear. I don't even know if you can place enough debuffs. He's going to get himself killed again. I wonder if this works. See, he just dies because he does too much damage to himself. I actually don't know if I can place enough unique debuffs. Maybe I need to be under increased accuracy. He's dead. We did a trial. I mean, my support crew's dead, but hey. Might be able to heal back up. This is impossibly hard. 2.5 million. Just don't have enough time. Hey, we've procced a fear. It's a miracle. Now we just got to survive. Should have revived. That was dumb. Really need to block buff stat. That was dumb. Can we please put block buffs out? No. I don't think it's possible to have a team that can do all 27 trials. It might be like 5 mythicals or maybe some mythicals they add in the future, but right now I don't think it's possible to even get near 15. If you manage to do 15 trials at Ultra Nightmare, you're doing a great job. You're doing probably no damage, but you're doing a great job. Ow. Like, obviously, you know, Feral, Riho, Protection Necmo, potentially. Maybe even Feral Necmo if you build him correctly. They shouldn't really be in Hex sets, both of them, because they're set up for Hydra at the moment. They should be set up in better situations. So, you know, this is not an optimal team at all. You can see the damage at this point is terrible. Compared to Riho, this damage is terrible. I don't know. I think they're permanent at the moment. They might change per rotation. Okay, so right now we're down about 50% damage. Okay. I'm down 50% damage right now. What do I need to do here? Need to place Leech. Let's do that, why not? Let's get decreased speed and Leech going now. See, this is the problem. I might try replacing Alva with Sulfurion. But I don't know who then gives me block debuffs, which you absolutely need for Viper. Because I have no cleanse. But I do wonder if Sulfurion could come in and do a number for me. Don't know what I'm meant to be working towards here. Like, I don't even buff enough on this team. By the looks of it. Because I need to do this. Oh, we did something. I did another trial. Like, you can't do this without normal hitters or some sort of ally attack. It's impossible. Or like double Slayer sets or something like that nature. You know, I'll be able to do some damage here because Slayer's going to proc. But it's not enough. Because you need to be under 5 buffs as well. So I don't actually know how people do that with this team. Yeah, I rebuilt it. I know it's bad because I haven't rebuilt Necmo and Lydia at all. Alright, well we got 3 trials done at 34,084,604. We're down... We're not down as much as we were. We've caught up a little bit. We're not down as much as we were. Just heal so I don't have to die. And that's why they are squishy. So now it's going to take me forever to get them back up, probably. I'd have to rebuild them both. I wonder if just taking out Elva and bringing Sulfurion in is going to be a better option, generally. I lose block debuffs and a cleanse. That's the only problem with that. Okay. I just can't keep a team alive. Too much damage. There you go. Too much damage. I don't know. We were at 3 trials at turn 25, which was a little bit better. Damage wasn't too bad with the trials. If I rebuilt them, it could work. I think what I'm most depressed about the fact is it's just, again, the default teams of just Lydia and max HP. It feels like the game has evolved so much and yet it hasn't all at the same time. I was excited to try some different teams and strategies and try, but ultimately the trials are so narrow, you're forced back to XYZ. It's just so narrow. And that's probably why I'm a little bit frustrated at, that it's just always back to the same level of champions. Because nobody can compete with max HP. And Lydia is now used again. It's frustrating. So... No, because you need 2 damage dealers. You just can't get enough damage. I mean, I don't know why I'm complaining. I can get top chests, you know. I just can't get this. This is easy enough to get. Is there really much material difference between these? No. Doesn't look it. Maybe this has got a slightly better drop rate, but like, there's no material difference between it, is there? There's no way you can get this every, at least at the moment. Like, you look at all these teams, like, all of them are in the same boat as me, pretty much, which is like, you know, I could probably get 6 trials done at 1.6. Like, he's getting his, look, 38, 38, 20, 29. Like, my newt is out damaging this. I can out damage this damage comfortably. But it's just, and I suppose maybe I have high expectations for myself. Maybe my expectations just need to be the reality of, you don't have mythical champions, therefore what else did you expect, right? What else did you expect? But do you see what I mean? Like, this is what is depressing me. Every team is the same team, pretty much. It's this team. Every team is Marius Newt, Marius Newt, Marius Newt, Marius Newt, Marius Newt. Every single one. There's no space for any of the champions. There's like 900 champions in the game. There's just no space for them. Because these guys are just so insanely strong. Is it Shiro just throwing himself in there? The only ones that can compete with Marius Newt are basically mythical champions. Like, Acrisia's in there. Not too bad. Oh, he's got a big key. He's done well. Okay, Martial Eds. Senna. Senna's a huge carry, though. Actually, how is it done? Just done a lot more damage. See, most people aren't really hitting more than 5 trials. I struggle to hit 4. But the big issue with the trials is you really want to hit, like, these. That's the only way you can get this material. Like, if we can't get these trials done, how the heck are we meant to get relics? Because unless you have this in the forge, you can't even get a chance at getting mythical relics. So don't get me wrong. I mean, like, this doesn't give you any. This doesn't give you any. That doesn't give you any. So how do you make mythical relics? They won't sell them. They won't, because you gotta earn them. I just don't see why they've done it like this, because it's just hard. No, you don't. Unless you put mythical materials in, you never have a chance at mythical. I'm almost certain of it. Even when you get 100, it's still a 20% chance. No, I'm sure you never get it. Do you? Maybe you do. When I was looking at the video, it seemed to suggest you basically couldn't. Is it in here? Doesn't really tell me. Maybe it is, I don't know. I mean, you can obviously get the blue relics, but like, what we really want is this one and this one. These are the 2 best relics in the game. By far. This one as well for this one's the best relic for Marius, Stormcaller. Because you basically take this one and you go in and you put 2 of these for 10% more boss damage, and then you put this one here. You get 8% chance to reset a skills. No, not one. Which one is it? This one. After kill, no, not that one. Which one is it? This one. When hit multiple hit skills, each consecutive hit after the first one that the wearer makes will ignore 5%, and you get 2 of them. So you get 2 of these, so you get basically 30% more ignore defense, or yeah, 30% more ignore defense on your third hit. Pair it with Storm Call, which basically gives you 40% flat crit damage and a 25% damage bonus payout when you stack the Storm Call stacks, and then you chuck in Boss Slayer for PvE stuff. That's 20% more damage, or you can go for something more arena focus like this, 30% more damage. It is. I've checked the code. They're not unique. None of these gemstones are unique, so you can have 2 of these if you want. You can have 2 of these. Now, some things will be multiplicative, whether or not it's additive together, but I'm assuming the general principle of raid is additive together, multiplicative with something else. So if it's the same skill, it normally all adds together, and they're not unique. So unless they make them unique, you should be fine. You can basically stack as many of these things as you want. I could have double 20% boss damage that'll add together. It'll either be a 1.2 or it'll be a 1.1 twice. And this one here, ignore defense is all additive, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Boho. When it must have been I was looking at the What's Next video. I haven't really done it because I don't have access to test server, so. Like this here, square gemstone, right? Let me move my camera. If the incoming damage, where is it? Increases the wearer's chance of placing debuffs to their default skill. Not unique. You can stack them. You can stack every one of these. 60 accuracy. So some of them obviously you can't, but this one being a triangle, triangle, circle, circle, you can obviously just go, I'll have 2 boss slayers, I'll have 2 of these rolling punishments, and I'll just do crazy amounts of damage because I'll also have 40% more crit damage, and I'll have Storm Core, which gives me 25% at stack 5, and a chance to place an unresistible stun. Very, very... That's probably Marius' best setup right now that I think. Is basically that. This one is just universally broken, and then this one is just really, really powerful in the right setup. This one is just great universally. Like, this will probably be the one that everyone uses, because it's just a great universal bonus damager. And you probably have a triangle and a circle, so you'll go in here, you'll probably pick something like... depending on who you're picking, I would pick this one specifically. This one specifically for Relic. I would build a weapon for Relic, which was basically something like... here is it. It's either going to be this one or this one. Probably this one. This one plus 2 of these for Relic is a bit gross. Very, very strong. Because that's basically 100% more damage when he uses his A3. Which is fun. Right. I'll be honest. I wish they'd just give us a little bit more, like, everyone gets 1 relic. Because I feel like they've added this relic system into the game. And based on the current currency count that I can see, we're not going to get a relic for, like, 3 weeks. So this whole system... I can't play with it. Like, let me make 1 relic for one of my champions. I need to, like, the cost to upgrade one of these is going to be insane. I know they want to stretch it out. I'm not saying that every champion should have a relic on day 1, but I do feel like we've got all this system and it's great on paper, but how long is it going to take for someone to actually have fun and play with it? Because, like... I need to collect it. Once I've collected it, then I need to get duplicates of it to be able to upgrade it. Once I've upgraded it, I then need to be able to, like, even, this is how stupid it is, right? The actual cost of doing it, I put it on her because I was messing and accidentally clicked. To remove it, it cost me material. I'm like, oh my god, I'm never going to be able to play the game. It's like, I can't upgrade it. I can't use it. It's like, cool, like, awesome. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm saying that everyone should have had it. I'm just sitting here and going like, look how much it's going to take me to upgrade the ranks. Like, it might take me a good year to get one good relic, the way I'm feeling it is at the moment. Just because, I mean, I know they said they're going to add it to more areas, like the clan shop is probably going to get something, live arena and other things. Fine. But I would have just liked that players could have had a chance to like play with the system a bit more early on. Just give me a relic that I can do something with, because I feel like the whole release has been hyping up the Chimera boss, and I'm sitting here going, so the trials are so narrow that the actual rewards I want to get are impossible to get unless you have mythical champions, pretty much. Or you don't get the top chest, and you're going to want the top chest, right? So you're going to want this chest, because this chest overall is just going to give you better rewards. And I suppose maybe I'm being maybe I'm overthinking the mythicals, because you know, if you kill Ultra Nightmare every single week, you are going to get potentially 20 of the purples. So if you get 20 twice, that's 40. Finish a few trials, go to the Nightmare one, get 15. You can probably, I suppose, get enough that every week you can make one chance at a relic. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's okay. I would definitely say anyone who's like questioning it, this is the best reward. This is the one thing you always gain. Like 112 million this is what you want to get. Don't get anything else. If you can't do the trials, you can't do any of the clash and all the other systems, just get this, because this is worth more than all the others. This is probably worth more than this chest, these rewards, and the trials combined. This is not going to give you anything other than some materials. Like, I don't even know how you get rank 5 basalt or anything like that. This is just going to give you some gemstones. It doesn't look like you can actually farm or create gemstones, so you're probably going to need them at some point. But the first step is just to get the relic and to get the champion. So I would say anyone should just focus on getting this, right? I've been obviously trying lots of different things to see what I can break, but you know, you can see here, Lorien is just basically focused pure damage, not done trials. In terms of clash, though, quite behind, right? Because he didn't do the trials. Carnifex did both trials on both things. He's got Finer. Finer's got block damage. He's able to target Ram. Like, this is the value of having some. I suppose Finer is the only other one that I would say is pretty good for Ram. He was able to basically get a lot of trials done on the Ram form because he can basically stay alive because of Finer. Finer can basically just look how quickly he got it. Basically got trial 2 and 3 easy and normal done in 2 turns. 2 done in 1 turn. Got harder on the next one. But Ram form, just because the damage numbers went up a bit. But that's because Finer is just very good. Right, so he's able to basically get, what, trial 2, this, because basically the only reason why I couldn't do 3, because obviously Marius, enemy max HP, and it requires so much more damage. Yeah, I mean, obviously if your clan hasn't broken it, what I'm trying to say is these chest rewards are worth more than any other system right now, so focus on these above anything else. Get this, and then get the rest after. So, yeah, well, what Finer gives you is block damage, see? Yeah, what Finer is giving, I can't see it from here, is block damage. This, block damage for 2 turns. So you can basically pick a target and just keep them alive over and over, which is really good. Yeah, but I to be honest, Jonas, I don't think that's a big problem, because I think any advanced clan is probably going to be able to get themselves up here, you know? I think it's okay. Like, if you can't, like, brutal is the first entry point. It's not that they've said you can't get it. They've just obviously reduced it. Like, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. They kind of fixed what I said they should do, by the way, ULX. Because it was originally 350k cap. They fixed it 200k cap. So I feel like they fixed it. So they did fix the max HP from the test server. But honestly, my best run was basically... La Masa Riho, right? That was my best run. It's basically this. Just try to do as many as we can. We'll reset him because the quicker we can basically break the... Actually, I don't think I tried this combo, did I? I don't think I tried this combo, actually. We'll try it. Ideally, my goal would be to be about 2 billion clash points on Ultra Nightmare, but I can easily probably get more on Nightmare than I can on Ultra Nightmare, so if I can't quite get it, it's not the end of the world. When I get Riho Feral, this team goes so much better again, because it's just pure damage. We need to do 4 new A3s to basically break the defense completely. I try my Trunda team. God, no. So we're already at the point now where I'm happy to start using that A3 instead. And to some extent, if you can just get absolute crazy damage, it's often better to just go crazy damage. Right, if you have a Toshiro, but you have to sacrifice 4 trials, you sacrifice 4 trials, because Toshiro is going to out-damage those trials. So... it'd be nice if Riho stopped 3%ing everything. That's twice she's 3%ed that weekend. Then we got one more here. Yeah, we're done now. Fully stacked out. Hopefully get one more enemy max HP in. No, I don't think we can. Alright, ram form time. Oh, we might be able to. One more enemy max speech. Oh, nearly. She died. So, ram form. Can we do anything? Place 7 unique debuff. So we can do this one, but then we do nothing else. There we go, we did that. Then we do nothing else on this form. Now it's just like, can we stay alive? Because, how did he die? Did he just die from... Did I just giant slay myself to death or something? I don't think I used A3, did I? Best A1, put her under veil. He must have just giant slayed himself to death. Probably. You just heal me, please. So the key thing is I just want to exit this form in as good a shape as I can get. Because ram form, to me, is just impossible. So that's all we're doing. We're just trying to exit this form in as decent a shape as we can get. And then we can go back to doing what we were doing as normal. Which is slow the boss down. Put that up. Get debuffs on the go. Get a cleanse going. Riho might actually die here because I didn't get a chance to heal her. Oh, she can be okay. Right, let's get heal going. Boom. Enemy max HP. But you can see the difference with having Newt in the team with Marius. Like, just destroying the defense is massive. So if you can get yourself a 6-star Crushing Rend Newt, a 6-star Crushing Rend Marius, it's going to be massive. I fully expect them at some point to add area bonuses to this clan boss. They might not do it for 6 months, but I can imagine they'll add area bonuses as a free win for them. Once they do, ignore defense is your #1 priority, right? Because that's what is different here to all other content areas. In Hydra, we have 20% ignore defense. In clan boss, in dungeons, we have 20% ignore defense. You don't have that here, and that 20% is massive. That difference between 50 and 80% ignore defense is why we're seeing the difference of damage here, because I destroyed 30% of the target's defense. And no, yeah, the cruelty doesn't reset. So once I've stacked up Newt's passive, it never resets. So I can keep... See how it's staying the same? You can always tell if it's a reset, by the way, by looking at the text. When you use someone with cruelty, or when you use someone with... I probably shouldn't have done that, but it doesn't really matter. All that was stupid. When you use this now, if you don't see the word def down, it means it's stacked. If you see the word def down, it means it reset. Now, what can I do on Lion? So, damage it within 3 turns, but not enemy max HP. Damage it while it's under increased defense. That's easy. So, we can do the first trial without even a problem. It's kind of annoying. I used my A2 at the wrong time. Oh, that hurt. Might die there. I misplayed that a bit. It's fine. We can recover. Bring it back alive for me. Slow down. There's one. Heal up. So we can, I guess we can use Slayer here, can't we? For the, this one. That seems to reset itself all the time. We can use Slayer for that. Oh, Riho just took an absolute hammering from something. That was fun. But it's never going to be enough damage, basically. Like, I can use counterattack Marius, but we'd have to get, like, triple Slayer proc in a row, probably. Because it's going to reset now once I do this, see? It'll reset. Oh, it hasn't reset yet. So it counts when we do that. Won't count when we do that. Because I don't even think maybe War Master counts to it as well. I mean, there's potential to do it, basically. You just gotta, like, scale harder. And I think as we get more relics, it will be easier. Right, it'll be easier as we get more relics, because we'll have more forms of excess damage. Do I think running that... I mean, it might be. I'm not a massive fan of Reflect. I know that there's a form that Reflect does more damage to, but I don't actually think you need it. I think it's more of a... You know... Hey, you can use Reflect, and it kind of forces you to use subpar champions. What I'm running right now, I think is pretty much the best way to play this game mode. You kind of get a few trials here or there, and then in between the trials, you basically try to smash the boss as hard as you possibly can, and just out-damage the boss. Right? That's what I think you should do. Because I think it's too hard to try and build a team around anything else. I'm actually fighting inefficiently right now because I'm not actually using these debuffs. I didn't have Weaken out, so... But you can just see, like, my Newt is not very powerful because I don't have great Merciless gear. Like accessories. But the two of them together are just... They're easily out-damaging anyone else in the game. Apart from Toshiro and Acrisia, probably. Like, if I had an Acrisia, I would probably prefer an Acrisia. But you'd need Senna because you'll kill yourself in ram form. At least with Marius Newt, you can control when they do the enemy max HP, and you shouldn't be doing it like I'm doing it right now, which is when there's no decreased defense out on the target. That's me being dumb. Prepare for Viper form next. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait for Viper form. Viper form 2 83 935 527. Can I do anything on this form? Damage Chimera while it's got decreased attack. I can do this one. I can't do this one. I can't do this one. Okay, so it's fine. Boost. Boom. Get some debuffs out. Enemy max HP. Give it a speed up. Enemy max HP. Cleanse. Wait, did I didn't have increased speed, did I? No, well, there we go. That was dumb. It's not the end of the world. Boom, boom, boom. Trial 3 done. What's next? When you're under increased attack. Don't think I have increased attack, so... I don't think I can do this because I don't have increased attack. It's fine. Why would you prefer Crizia? Because you could just do more consistent enemy max HP. Yeah. Exactly what Costa said. It's basically permanent decrease, permanent increase, permanent enemy max HP damage. So, why would you not? Look how much more damage we're doing, by the way. I'm not focusing on trials, I'm just basically trying to kill it. That kind of hurt me, though. I can't take... Oh, I can take an extra turn. Try and heal that back. Thank you. I'll just throw enemy max HP. I know it's not great, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, we did 3 trials that time. We're now at 105, 915892. Right now, comparatively to the last team, I was at 57 million. This is just the difference in just, like, raw damage. So... And Lamasu, Riho, and Elva just supporting the main damage dealer. So if I need to reset someone, Lamasu can reset me, boost me turn meter, gets me extra X turns. Newt is basically making the nuke for Marius stronger, right? I can just do this, look, nuke again. I'm basically doing 1.3, 1.4 million. The nice thing about Riho is her passive is very good at dealing with some of this negative stuff that's thrown at us. So I can basically stop it from killing me all the time. And we also get decreased speed from Lamasu. Debuff up. And remember, this is all going to be without Feral. The moment I have a Shadowkin Amulet, Riho's damage is going to increase this team by 30%. Straight, flat, 30% damage multiplier. Because she's putting 6 debuffs up consistently. Because she's a 6-star Brimstone champion as well. So her overall damage output for the team is going to increase all these multipliers by 30%. So if I'm hitting for 1 million, I'll hit for 1.3. Per hit. That's a lot. Just prep for the next stage. 3, we're at 123, 197, 194. So we're in ram form again. So what do we do in ram form? We basically do nothing. Just throw that out there. Bring her back. Just can't do anything anyway, so... Just heal. I'm in Ultra Nightmare, yeah. I still think I am. Yeah, I must be because the trials are like 2.5 million, yeah. I mean, we get a little bit of damage from like Brimstone. This is all we do. A1s. That's what I said. This ram form is effectively a worse version of Serpent's Will. Where you basically have 5 entire turns where you don't get to play the game. Just sit here and press A1 and hope you don't die. And basically all I want to do is get to the second, get out of the form healthy. So I'm not dead. So that I can maximize my damage on ultimate form. Because I'm not going to do any damage in this form. The only one that can do damage here is Fina and Alaz. Unless you commit to an unkillable strategy. That's the way I think about it. Yeah, exactly. Because at least Serpent's Will, you might not be able to do any damage, but it ain't killing you. Like right now, this is just poke it with a bit, do a little bit of damage here or there, hope you don't kill yourself on War Master. That's why I'm not using Riho's A2, because there's just no point. I'm just killing myself. You know, I basically did about 1 million damage, and most of that was from Brimstone. So, which doesn't kill me. Funny that, you don't reflect Brimstone damage. Oh, she's 3% of the decreased defense. What a stupid champion. She has 500 accuracy, and she's just like 3% in. Look how much damage I'm going to lose now. Reset. Do it again. Stupid champion. Cost me an enemy max HP, that is. Yeah, not surprised, Mark. I would say Fina is more useful because you can target the person with a 2-turn block damage, where Laz is a 1-turn block damage. But you do get a counterattack, so you can enter the form and get the trial done quickly. Okay, we're waiting for Riho. I'm not doing too much damage this form because Riho is being a bit of a... Like, that 1 block debuff is going to cost us about 15 million damage, it feels like. Okay, let's go again. Boom, boom, boom. Da boom, boom, boom. Lamasa resets. Marius. That. I don't really care because I'm just going to do an enemy max HP anyway. It's worth it. I know I shouldn't, but I'll reset with Lamasa if I have to. It's worth it for the extra damage we're going to do. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Hey, transform. We're up to 145, 181, 889. Can we do anything on Lion form? Damage your Chimera within 5 turns. Absorb shield, leech. No, not really. Can't do anything. This is the one that's annoying. I used to be able to do this really easily with Mikage. And I probably will be able to do this on the Nightmare mode with a bit of effort. But on Ultra Nightmare, it's too high. Yeah, I think Romantu's a bit of a bait. I don't think Romantu's too good for this mode. Because I feel like you can do everything with Romantu that you can do with better other champions with... oh, jeez. Can you stop? Bring him back, please. Riho has a secret weapon as well. Riho has a secret weapon. Decreased crit rate. It's the one part of a kit nobody really pays much attention to, but it's one of the most clutch part of the kits in endgame bosses now because Shogun has 50% crit rate. This guy is 45% crit rate. So her being able to put decreased crit rate on is actually quite valuable because it heavily reduces the incoming damage you take because obviously you can't get crit as much. I don't think you should take, in terms of Romantu, I was saying, like, a lot of people don't have Riho, so if you, it's Lydia instead of Romantu. And it's mainly because Romantu can't put block active skills, right? Because he'll put the block passive skills in. Unless they've coded it differently. But normally, if there's a passive, he'll always try to put block passives, not block active, which is his problem. I mean, what you're seeing right now is the core structure of a good team. Pick an enemy max HP that you have. It can be Marius, it can be Newt, it can be a Krisia, it can be a Wallmaster, it can be a Grisor. Pair it with someone like a Lydia, a Riho, that can apply basic debuffs. You pick a Reviver. Ideally, it's someone like Senna or Elva, but you can go with Duchess. You could go with someone like a Glycad. And then your last spot is basically more trial filler, however you want to go for it. Like, that's basically the way to do it. Like, this is probably going to crest 200 million. And I basically stopped trying to do trials. And I was like, I'll just do some of the trials that I can do. Damn, I should have refreshed that. And look how much more damage I'm doing. I'm going to do this right now because I want to reset her. Make sure I get this out. So let's start having max HPing. No, Toshira's great. Toshira's one of the other ones. So what I meant by is like Toshira's a bit special though because Toshiro scales his damage so high that he becomes an enemy max HP. I made a mistake. Just lost tons of damage because I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited for this. It's alright, Lamasu can reset. Your focus should be one key in Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare. That's what I would say. Focus number one is to try and one key Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare. So that you get the maximum amount of rewards. Because as much as these trials are cool to do, ultimately speaking, you're going to get more rewards from the chest than you are from these trials. Straight up. You won't get necessarily the mythicals, but, you know, grab a few pieces, do what you can. Just don't try to overcomplicate it. Like, I've spent all night trying to overcomplicate something which I can just help my clan win Clash and just top key it. Right? That's what it comes down to. Just help your clan win Clash and just top key. Once you get to 1 key Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare, then you can start looking, can I get more trials into my team? But until then, I wouldn't be thinking about anything other than that. Just need to wait a few turns here. Like here, for example, I can't do anything because I haven't got increased attack in the team. If you can get this one done, this one's reasonably easy to do if you can find the right balance. Like, you know, you could sub out Elva and bring in Duchess and this would do the job. It's just I don't have... I mean, I could suggest, and I probably should consider it. The only problem is if I take Elva out, I lose increase speed. So, for my setup here, it doesn't work. Okay, let's just do that to get rid of the buffs so I can actually do something. Time to do some damage. We like this form. This form is damage form. Here we go. Boost. Boost. Don't want to reset it yet. 2 meter boost. Enemy max HP. Reset it. Boom. Enemy max HP. I like this form. I don't think you do the poison. Why bring toxic? Why are you basically punishing your damage for terrible trial rewards? Why would you want to do this? Where is it? This one. What purpose would you want for this? What, so you can get to this? By the time your toxic set has done enough damage, which is 350,000, you're never going to do this because you're not going to have enough turns to keep champions alive for 3 turns, and then you're not going to have enough time to kill a champion and revive it twice because the boss will stop a revive. So it's not like these subsequent rewards are achievable. I would just focus on a protection set and just add more damage to your team and win the rewarding Clash. That's what I'm doing here. This is Ultra Nightmare. Who cares about trials? Just kill it. Maximum damage. Should get the bandana out. Maximum damage. I might get one more reset here. Do I get a reset? It's going to be borderline. Might be borderline. No increased speed. Probably not. Oh. It's fine. Let's do that to get that going. Decrease speeds. An enemy max HP. An enemy max HP. This is somewhat depressing in the sense that essentially what I'm saying is ignore the trials. Trials are fun. Ignore them. Just go build more damage because it's just more efficient. Look how many clash points I'm getting here. I've almost added 1 billion more clash points because I was just like, I got the test when I did. I had one more trial than this, and I had 1 billion less points. Like, I've still got plenty of max HPs to come as well. Like, this isn't a 6-star Marius. This isn't a Feral Riho. You think of how much growth this team has. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Here it goes. 3 trials completed, 225 million. And that's how you do it. It's far more efficient. Who do you replace Lamasu? Lamasu could be anyone, really. You could do a Shuzhen, you can do a Yumiko, you can bring a Senna with someone else. Lamasu is kind of like just a utility pick. She is my decreased speed, though. So, you know, keep that in mind. She is my decreased speed. So you need to have a decreased speed with it. This setup, if you don't have a decreased speed, it won't work. And this is a pretty average Newt, I would say. And I would say it's not a 6-star Marius. And it's not a Feral Riho. Imagine when I start stacking up the min-maxing of this. Like, I haven't even got a soul on Lamasu yet. I don't know what soul I'd put on her, but I haven't got a soul on Lamasu. So I haven't got speed on these, some of these. Like, I don't actually know what... Actually, what soul would I put on Lamasu? Don't actually know. Yeah, I'm going to keep this key. Hey, look. I got 7 ocular masses. Go me. Yeah, just keep in mind the Siphi doesn't cleanse, but you can do a Siphi instead. Like, obviously, if you've got Riho, you've got the cleanse. My problem is Elva replacing Duchess, I lose increased speed. So that's a bit of a problem. We get some gemstones. Steadfast. Unbowed Might. Surely that made us jump up a little bit. I think that's just actually the highest. Oh wow, I smashed the clan a bit. This example, look. Like, Carnifex did really well. He pushed really hard. Only got 119 million. So basically, I doubled his damage near enough. And, okay. His Ultra Nightmare got 1.7 bill. The trials didn't really pay off for him. Because mine did 2.8. So I did 1 billion more. And I did 4 less trials. So now let's take the same concept and run it on Nightmare. Actually, before we do that, just check. Which form did we do the most amount of damage on? Form. Damage per form. Ultimate and Lion and Viper. Actually. So. Those are the soul forms. I should zoom in a bit so you can see. Now, this team is going to be a bit weaker on Nightmare. Why? Because the boss will reduce the max HP. Yeah, so the boss here is going to cap the max HP at 180,000. So every max HP is going to be 20,000 less damage, but should be okay. I didn't actually pick... Did I pick up a clan quest? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I don't think anyone picked up the Chimera one somehow. Complete 9 forms. Yeah, that's going to happen, isn't it? Jeez, what are they thinking? All for a bit of clan gold. Yeah, Ram form is sad. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't actually know if there was any Chimera Soul. Oh, wow, look. What did I get? The wearer's crit damage increases for each debuff they're under. Destroy HP effects are 20% less effective. Okay. I don't actually know what blessing I'd pick. Because I don't care about damage. I suppose you could pick more cruelty. I'd probably just pick it for arena, if I'm being honest. Like a life harvest or something. I just don't really see much point bringing anything for. There's just nothing that you'd want to bring. I'd probably pick for arena. No, you'd pick for arena, and it's probably going to be something like a polymorph or a not so much a polymorph, like a probably life harvest. Honestly, life harvest, because you don't build. I mean, you do build Axe on her, I guess, but I don't build much. I don't need to build too much. So she's built with a little bit of accuracy, but I don't build too much into her. Like, this is really handy for Chimera. Each debuff placed by this champion decreases the turn meter by 5% and permanently decreases the resistance and accuracy by 10. That's a lot. You're basically taking probably a quarter of the boss's max HP away. So here's going to be an interesting question. Carnifex did 13 trials at 169 million. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay, let's see what we can do. So we're going to do this now on... I might not keep this key tonight because I might do a video on it tomorrow, but let's just see what we can do. Now, the good news is it's killed. So we're going to get an additional enemy max HP from Mr. Soul. Wait, where was the Soul Reap? Oh, yeah, it's like normal clan boss. If you kill it, it doesn't work. It only works within the 14% until you kill it. Once you kill it, it has no health, so it doesn't work. Okay, so that's not a reality. You know, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oops. Yeah, the Soul Reap only applies while the boss is not killed. The moment you defeat the boss, it won't count. So it has to count 1% to 20%. It counts within that window. If you kill the boss, it doesn't count anymore. That's why you're not seeing the Soul Reap proc. It's the same thing in Clan Boss. There's like a very narrow window in which it works. Now, you might be wondering, why am I resetting Newt over Marius? Because I want to destroy the boss's defenses quicker. Right. Yeah, we probably will. It's not that hard. Like, if you do my strategy, which all those clans would have, like, it only takes 14 people 1 key in to kill the clan boss. I did basically 2 people's 1 key. So, it wouldn't take much to do. And the thing is, Nightmare is going to be slower, so I can get more enemy max HPs off. Boom, boom, boom. Chum, chum, chum. Chum. Yeah, you will get that damage. Yeah, that'll count. Because that's a threshold. It's not a min-max, right? Soul Reap is like, if the enemy is below 20% HP and alive, it counts. Whereas that one is just like, if they're below 40% max HP. There's no minimum to it. I think Newt is pretty much stacked up now. So... we should be able to do more trials on this one because the the damage thresholds are lower. So we'll be able to hit harder and we'll be able to do more damage on the normal hits. Right, we need to prep for ram form anyway. Choose all 3 newts. I don't know if 3 newts is right, but you could. If you want to. 1 nut is never enough, right? We can get enemy max HP here. Oh, we actually had 1 more A3 to use, so it wasn't quite maxed out, but it is now. See what I mean? I'm going to do a lot more damage here. Because we're at 27, 168, 193. I'm already at 5 mil. Now, ram form, what can we do here? Place 6 unique debuffs. We can do that. That's not a problem. Bring her alive. There we go. This is not going to happen still, though. That's still impossible. So now we just need to basically stay alive. Because you can see, even when we do that, we're just never going to do enough damage. Or we don't have even increased crit rate or increased crit damage, so... We've done the one trial we needed to here. Now it's just about getting back Newt and trying to stay alive from the chaos that is ram form. Which, obviously, until we get rid of decreased defense, it was never going to work, so we, you know... It's fine. Because we basically revive 1, heal... Reset. Revive 2. If I can collect him. A1. And now we're good. As long as we have a heal. Which, you know, we will do. Put a decreased speed on it just to keep the boss a bit slower. Oh, that counterattack was nasty. Heal it up. Phantom Touch won't apply enemy max HP because it's actually an attack multiplier. So it is actually your attack value, so you're not using the enemy max HP. GV, we're finishing this. I just want to see what I can do. I want to see what my total clash points would be. Okay. Now let's heal it up. A1. Riho A2. We're going full damage mode again. Decrease speed. Set it up. Off we go. 1. A1 heal. 2. Full heal. Reset. It's 2 AM. Another one. Yeah, they need to add more champion diversity. I've said this for months. Like, as much as everyone will sit there and say, oh, you know, I always ask for nerfs and I always say this about these champions and I want... I've lost count the amount of times I said, hey, why don't you go through like a pool of 8 epics that we never use and just add Veil, block buffs, add in decreased resistance, add in the newer effects. I mean, heck, we added in Seal for Carnage and at the same time we added Master Seal and we never saw it from the light of day. Where the hell is Master Seal? Who can do Master Seal? Some people are like, oh, it's going to be on bosses. It's almost like they made an effect and they've never used it. Not once. Do you know how bad that is from a game design perspective? That you would basically create an entire effect, code for it, and never give it to a champion for 6 months. Like, that's insane. That's like buying a car for like, I don't know, $650 million or something and never driving it. Why would you do that? That's crazy. So just go through a bunch of these other champions and add it. There's a 50% poison sensitivity. No, there's not actually a 50% poison sensitivity in the code. There is in the localization, but not in the code. There isn't actually an effect for it, as far as I remember. Okay, what do we need to do in lion form? Just damage. Put some debuffs up. Damage him. Yeah, Leburger's great. I used to use Leburger for some for dungeon pushing at one point when I needed buffs. Right, she used to basically put up increased defense and increased attack. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, look, we did a trial. What do we need to do now? Damage. Damage the Chimera within 3 of its turns will not count normal. Okay, so now we just need to basically keep hitting it as hard as we can. I don't really care, just any max HP at this point. Too good. Resets. Any max HP. What does Seal do? Seal basically disables the masteries and artifact set bonuses that are not stat driven. So for example, it will deal Damn, I didn't get any Slayer procs here. I was hoping to get some Slayer procs. I don't think I got any War Master procs here either. That's going to be hard. Alright. Well, we did 2. Yeah, it basically disables things like ignore defense bonuses, extra turns, reflex. So all the effects, not the stat effect changes. Like, it's not going to disable plus 15% crit damage. It will disable the effect mechanics of any mastery or artifact set. It's actually incredibly powerful. It can disable merciless. It can disable lethal, cruel. It can disable reflex. It can disable protection sets. It's very powerful, but only one champion can do it. Which I don't mind. I'm just like, why do we even bother having this big hoo-ha about Master Seal? And then it's been near enough a year since then, and nobody's seen the light of day. It's not even made it to a boss or anything. So for me, I just don't understand why we don't go through every single champion that we don't play. You know, champions that basically have limited game time. And hey, why don't we just give them some more updated effects? Look how much better Gamaran is by just making a very small adjustment to its skill set. I could literally go into the game code and rebalance probably 40 champions in one patch, and it would not break the game. By just adjusting some numbers, giving them a new status effect. It would not break the game. It's pretty easy to do. But we get 2 a month. Well, basically get 2 every other month. You know, I'm sure they have internal processes and they want to focus development time on new features. But I mean, what, you can't hire one guy to just go in and buff some champions that have been in the game since day 1. It's not that hard. Like, upcoming Yuletide, maybe in the next patch, let's have a St. Nicholas buff. Maybe buff his multipliers a little bit, you know? Give him a bit of love. The dude's 6 years old. He's been outscaled by people like Taras. You know, and I know you're going to make this new character for him, which is great. But let's just shake it up a little bit, you know? It's not... I don't think I ever want world-changing effects. Just give me a better opportunity, a lower cooldown, maybe a little bit of a better base stat. Just modify some numbers around. Take some of these champions that are just not quite there and give them a bit of life. And if there's an argument of why buff them because you can't make money, tell you what, buff them, make them good, and then put them in a pack event. It's not hard, is it? Because people will buy it if they're great. I'm just going to waste this to get rid of buffs. So I can do that. Oh, can I do anything here? Apart from... Oh, yeah, I can just damage. Right. Oh! Okay, well, that was a bit of a mistake. Somehow I died. Ugh. Okay, waste that. Reset that. Waste it now. Bring that back. Oh man, I lost. How did I die to that? Did I just not pay attention and not cleanse the debuffs or something? I don't know how I died to this. Problem is now Necrosis is running. I'm never going to get out of this. Because I'm just going to die to Necrosis probably. There's hope. I'll recover. Obviously, I'm not going to keep this key because I messed up big time, but... I don't even know how I died. Let's get back. Why do I still have 4-turn Necrosis when I've revived everyone? Oh, because you have to revive everyone. That's annoying. Anyway, back to it. As you were. I mean, normally it's fine. I probably just forgot to cleanse, and I just got one shot because I had too many debuffs on me, right? If he doesn't debuff, you don't die. Simple as. If he debuffs, you die. Pretty easy to manage. Necrosis, by the way, is a great new debuff. I feel like it's very balanced. It hurts you, but it's not unplayable. But if you get too much of it on you, it can be pretty brutal. So I actually quite like Necrosis as a new debuff. I think it's quite cool. I mean, it harmed one of my damage on Viper form. Like, I won't save this key, but it, you know, it's not a big problem. I quickly recovered. Yeah, Elva and A1, remember. Like, that's what I was saying about healing with Elva. You don't realize how much she heals all the time, but her passive on her A1 does produce, like, quite a lot of healing. Continuous heals all the time. Every single time you take a turn, everyone heals 10%. She's just constantly chipping away at the health problem. I mean, we're at turn 35 or 65, and we're at 115 million. Before we were basically, I mean, we're down a trial because we got screwed over by that Venom. But right now, let's see, we're up. We're actually down on my nightmare damage, which you'd expect because you'd expect it because obviously your enemy max HP is lower. So you'd expect it to be lower. Yeah, I've seen that sniper. I've also had a situation sniper where I've had all 4 heads decapitated and I've killed a neck and there's only been 1 respawn. So I've had it the other way as well. Oh, I do love ram form. Do we all love ram form, by the way? Isn't it fun? I don't even know how we place decreased crit damage. I don't even know where that comes from. Oh, Reho Reflex, of course. Of course. That's why I don't use Duchess, Matty. Because she's buggy. I know, Curry, I don't need to. Because I'll probably do more clash points by ignoring all the trials. It's just the way the world works. Trial less. Alright, I know your problem, Matty. I'm just saying that's why I don't like using her, because I feel like she's like a bot. And then she doesn't even function properly half the time. I'm using Sulfurion. I will probably use Ancora or something like that. Until I get like another AoE Reviver. I'm honestly at the point now with Hydra where I don't even know if I can be bothered to keep my Trender team anymore. I feel like I'm just going to make that an auto team and just do like lots of damage. I've always got it there, I guess, but why am I on fire? Why is Marius on fire? I do not know these things, but Marius is on fire. You know? I mean, I don't really think they do, Joshua. That's what I'm trying to say. I will outscore everyone else in my clan by doing less trials. Just because I'm producing more damage. I don't really think it does. Now, if you can get a good balance where you can do like 5 trials while still hitting the same damage as me, then yes, you will beat me. But I only think that happens if you have like mythicals. I don't think any team can outperform this team unless you have mythicals. Like Toshiro's or Senna, maybe. Senna could do it. Senna Necmo. But then even then, they're using the same team. They're just using different supports, right? They're basically just substituting supports to cover a few more trials. The core concept of a Newt Marius team, I think, is unbeatable. I think it's the meta. After I've tested lots of different concepts, I've tried different things. There's just no way anyone can compete with it because of the way they've scaled enemy max HP. But it's not so strong that there's no teams that can compete with it. It's just that it is the best team at the moment. Right? It's a bit like saying the difference between a Toshiro and a Teox team before they changed everything versus other teams. They're clearly a league above something, but they're not in the stratosphere like Trender was. You know, we're not there, but... You know, and I know that Ninja is not bad either. Ninja with Mikage. So... I don't think the trials are worthless. I think they're fun minigames. I just think they've picked too many niche options. I think it's just too hard to find a good team that's going to cover them all. Like here, it's just too difficult to do all these things. Like, I can't even make the boss hit me hard enough to have shields. It's not worth it. Like, I'm trying to artificially... I'm reducing my damage to try and get a trial that's going to give me a few Oculuses. I get it. They're great. It's just... They've made the challenge too narrow. And whenever you make a challenge so narrow that players feel like they're punishing themselves, then you end up in this situation where it's like, do you know what? I could just bring a damage dealer, do 25 times more damage, and then just peace out. It's a shame, because I like the trial system. I just don't think there's enough variety. They picked too narrow of like requirements that it's just too hard. Like if they had simply had something like if they had 350,000 damage the Chimera poison, it's easier because there are good poisoners that also hit really well. Like I could bring a Calvalax in, for example, but because it requires sensitivity, then you're automatically either requiring Lydia or someone that can reflect sensitivity back. And that's where it becomes too narrow. Right? Because Calvalax can do enemy max HP damage, so it's an option with poisoners. But it's never going to compete with just raw damage output. So... Oh, we might get one more trial done here. Never know. If we get lucky with Slayer, didn't get a single Slayer proc. I was like, if we get lucky with Slayer, we might have a chance here because we were close. Guess what we didn't get? Single freaking Slayer proc. Maybe we got to reset. Oh, we have a reset. One more Slayer proc. Come on. Oh, I think I did it. I did it. We snuck it in. We snuck it in right at the end. There we go. Look, we snuck it in right at the end. Right at the annoying thing is I can easily do the next one. This one here is much easier, and this one's probably not too bad either. But that just was super unlucky there. It's all right. I mean, worked, right? We're just kind of waiting for Riho's A2 now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I can't wait to get Crushing Red now on Marius. Yeah, as you'd expect, right? The 3.2 you'd expect you need to have Ultra Nightmare. That makes sense. I would expect that. Let's hope we can get to Viper form and actually not get absolutely ruined on the next Viper form. Should just make sure I got a cleanse ready. That's what I wasn't ready with last time. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Douche, douche, douche. Douche, douche, douche. I know I'm sacrificing it, but it's going to change in a moment anyway. Do a round of A1s. Okay. 183 324073. This is what I didn't have last time. So I should have A2. Cleanse. That's what I didn't do last time. That's how I got absolutely destroyed. 4 trials. See, we would have been running at a lot more higher multiplier. That's why I'm saying I'm not saving this key, because I would have easily done that last time. But because I got absolutely ruined with the A2 for some reason, which I have no idea how, I didn't get that extra trial in. I don't think I can do anything else here now, but... Like, this team is a 4-team trial. But it's a hell of a big damage key. You have to check the stages tool. Check the stages tool, Swiftcut. I can't remember off the top of my head. That's why I'm saying Acrizia might be better. That's the substitution. Acrizia. We'll wait. Yeah, we're doing Nightmare here. I just wanted to see what kind of clash multiplier I could get on Nightmare. I'm not saving this key, though, because I messed up with one of the turns, so I can get another 100 mil. Another 10, 15 mil, probably. Okay, the final setup here is 199, 556, 740. So we've got a little bit now to just scrap towards the end. Boost. Slow it down. And let's start. Enemy max HP. Enemy max HP. Oh, we got a refresh there. Heal it up. Reset the enemy max HP. Go again. Go again. Now we have increased speed. A1s. A1. Extra turn. A1. 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 Reapply the debuffs. Slow it down. Reflect that back. Enemy max HP in a moment. Boom, boom, boom. Refresh that in a moment. Need one more turn on that. They're messed up. They shouldn't be. I'll have a look. Refresh. Ah, damn. That's fine. Enemy. It's not got weaken, but it's got decreased defense, the most important one. There we go. 4 trials. I could have got better, though. So I'm not going to save this one because I'm going to use it for a video. 2 billion clash points. And I got... What was the other one? 2 billion there. So that would have been a 2.5 bill. I'll check what the other one was now. There you go. That's the team. Now, the key thing I wanted to compare was this. With Carnifex's team. Right, I wanted to compare it with Carnifex's team. So he did 2.2. So the trials in that situation did help. Right, because the damage is closer. He did 169 million and 13 trials. I did 222 million and 4. And he did 0.15 more. So actually, if you think about like a ratio of difficulty... If you can squeeze in a few trials, great. But if you're going to sacrifice 50 million damage for a couple more trials, it's not worth it. Because if you compare it to this one, right? 5 trials, 162 million. So the difference between my key, Nightmare, I've got an extra 0.6 billion clash, effectively. So my 2 together is going to put me with... It's basically... 4.93 billion at the moment. It would put me at 4.93 billion. So it would get me to very close to the 3rd tier of reward. Very close. Now if I optimize, Feral. If you imagine Feral as a flat 30% multiplier, yeah? Feral's a flat 30% multiplier. That's 6.4. Feral is like another billion, for sure. And that's when I would have had trials earlier because I messed up. I would have had a 3rd trial earlier from Viper form. I mean, getting this and winning your clash is all that matters. Right? So at the moment, they're ahead because we've used far less keys. Right? All of these guys are on like 60, 70% of their clan key usage. We're at half. So if we currently look at the averages here, right? The top clan there is at 42.38 divided by 46. They're at 37.26 divided by 45. They're at 36.42 divided by 40. We're at 29.4 divided by 29. And the bottom one is 28.81 divided by 45. So in terms of like who is in the current lead, we may be 4th, but we're winning by quite a margin, by basically by 0.1 per player at the moment. That obviously depends because if all our big hitters have gone, it won't change, you know, won't improve. But like I've got at least another 2.0, 2 to 2.5. I would say 2.2 to add to that. So if I was to add 2.2 to this, it would take it up to 29.6, 31.6 divided by 30. So just me adding this alone pushes us up to about 1.05 on average. So we'll win the clash so long as we keep at the rate we're going. And we'll probably win comfortably, right? Because when you tie up all 60 keys, this is the final clash score. We're about 8 mil in front. Thanks, Costas. Yeah, I mean, but I am literally sacrificing every trial, right? So it depends. If people in the clan are kind of getting to near 1 key, but they're getting like 13 trials done, then it's different. But I would say like a lot of the clan members here, that, you know, they're getting some like 7 or 6, but it's coming at the cost of damage. Whereas mine's like, hey, I'll double the damage and I'll just do a handful of trials. Because to be honest, like I said, the thing I care about most is this reward. This is the biggest reward. This is going to give me the most amount of stuff. It would be nice if I could do some of those other ones, but I just don't. It's too much effort. Like, it's too hard to get these mythicals. It really is. And I don't have the power picks that can make it work. It feels a little bit like Cintranos in that vibe. Right? Some rotations, you just like, I can do it. I just don't have the energy to do it. And I feel like that's where I'm at with trials now. I feel like they're valuable, but they're not so valuable that I'm going to spend hours upon hours and millions of silver re-gearing 200 champions just to squeeze out the 1 key that I still want to achieve, because I don't have champions like Alaz who can do this. And I don't have champions like Galathir who have got like the revive with far more utility in their kit. Or I don't have someone like Androck that has every status effect in the game, or someone like the new Senna, for example, that, you know, you revive, you get increased speed, you get increased turn meter. It's kind of, it's mental. Don't have those. So I'm working what I got, and I feel like just pure damage is going to help the clan more. So that's what I'm doing. No, but I don't think it's too bad though, Sniper, because it's predictable. Right? It took me, what, 30 minutes? I spent a lot of time tonight messing around with it, but effectively, I can do a consistent fight reliably within 30 minutes, and it doesn't break me. Like, I'm not going to get screwed over 30 minutes into the fight. Right? That's the key thing. I have no idea if my teams even work anymore. I'll be honest, I have no idea if any of these guys still have gear, because I've been taking gear off people. He's lost something. Quintus has lost something. Quintus? Where are you, Buckethead? Why can't I find you? Quintus. He lost a weapon of sorts. What has he got? Cruel, merciless. So he needs a merciless weapon. That I can give you. How much do you need? 8%. He needs 8%. That'll do. It's probably a bit too much. That'll do. Let's just get it done. Well, I mean, for my team, she makes sense because all I want to do is keep enemy max HP because I'm not doing trials, right? But I do understand what you're saying. Like, she doesn't cover an awful lot of trials, but she does at least give you a good, reliable block buffs, a good, reliable decrease speed. And I haven't had to build her specifically for it either. So that's the other thing. Right, I haven't had to actually build her. Differently. So I can still use her in arena. I have no idea if my Trunda team still works, by the way, because I've, again, been messing around with so many different champions now. I'm pretty sure Trunda doesn't work anymore. Yeah, she does look a bit lame, right? Oh, that's just so depressing. Remember when that used to do like 9 million damage and I was building towards Feral, Riho, when it was going to do loads of damage and we were going to have so much fun? Yeah, just download it from the website, James. We had to update the installer, which unfortunately meant that a lot of people, it just meant that we had to force people to download the new installer. But once you've downloaded it, it should not be a problem going forward. But it should fix a bunch of issues as well that people used to have. I expect Hydra to go exactly the same route Clan Boss went when they added instant Clan Boss, which is I don't think anyone is ever going to be interested in another video again, because I'm not. If I'm a content creator and I'm not excited about any champion coming out about Hydra, then how am I meant to expect that my viewers are going to be excited about it either? Because they just messed around with it too many times in one go. And you know it's bad because even the Krakens are like, yeah, I can't bother to push anymore. Used to be fun. Honestly, the thing that killed it for me is the exposed neck changes. A lot of people talk about Serpent's Will and lots of different things like that. The thing that killed it for me is the exposed neck changes. There's no... damage is now finite. Damage used to be infinite in the game mode. And how well you built your characters mattered. Now it's like, oh, well, you only have to build 10 billion. Who cares about anything else? It just got, I don't know anything about instant battles. Like, I've never had so much fun building a team as I was scaling up my Teox team. Building up Riho, finding the best A1 champion to go with it. And yes, the damage is very high, but I don't think that type of damage is bad for the game. Because it could easily be beaten by a Toshiro, it could be beaten by a Marius team, it could have been beaten by lots of different things. It could be beaten by better builds. But what it was fun to try and min-max it. Now, it's just like, you know. And by the way, can we just point out, if I kill a real head into an exposed neck, I can still hit it multiple times. They haven't really addressed the fact that what they stated is just wrong. Like, I'm not their developers, I'm not in the development team, but I have a pretty good understanding of how the games work. And I can tell you for a fact that just because they die shouldn't be causing you server issues. And if it is, don't break the game mode, just simply change the way the heads die, so that the damage is calculated properly. If there is an actual programming issue, well, you don't have it with Clan Boss, you don't have it with Chimera. Just put some unkillable state on it for 2 turns, and then it comes back. Don't break the game mode just because it's breaking your servers. That's just stupid. That just shows a lack of respect and understanding of how the game's meant to work. Because the whole, like, we talk about core loop and lots of different things. Like, what's the point of building characters in Raid Shadow Legends? To be better, to get stronger. Why do you want to get stronger? Because you want to do more damage. Why do you want to do more damage? Because you want either to reflect that against the community or your own personal achievements. Hydra's now gone to a point of there is no purpose for doing more damage, because you can't flex because you're limited by the game system. The game itself is stopping you from flexing. It's bad game design. And you know what? This team probably can do pretty good damage. I could sit here and manual it all. I'm not going to. I'm just going to basically do a couple of 100 million to help the clan out. But by now, we would have been on like 200 million. Back in the day. Back in the good old days. It looks so unnatural when they stop as well. And the thing is, the biggest problem with the change that I have, it is not so much the technology. It is multipliers for champions are balanced around how many times they are guaranteed to attack. So if a champion is guaranteed to hit 4 times, they often will balance the multiplier around the concept of, hey, well, you're going to do a lot of damage, so we better scale this multiplier down to like 1 times attack, because you're going to hit 4 times. But this system basically says, well, yeah, we've scaled the multiplier, but that doesn't mean you can actually complete your damage cycle. Whereas someone who hits 1 time now can complete their damage cycle because, well, one hit's fine. Overkill is fine. That's my biggest complaint with the system, is effectively it imbalances it towards a 1-hit wonder, and it punishes the characters that have been built with a 4-hit multiplier in mind, like a Quintus, to a point where it's unfair for them. They basically get less damage. That's my complaint with the system. You can argue about semantics, about whether it's technology or not. You can argue about whether it's consistent. Like, some people are correct. This is what happens when you kill other characters in the game. Sure. But Hydra's meant to be a clan boss. It's not meant to be something that you're meant to, like, kill once and never see again. It's meant to be something that, you know, you can push. So to me, having a champion that has a multiplier split across 4 attacks, but it can never realize it's 4 attacks, is a bad game design. Because I'd rather you then not make it hit 4 times. You should just basically give every single character 1 hit. Because effectively, the moment I come into contact with any game mode where 1 hit will kill someone, I lose damage over someone else if you're going to allow overkill. The other solution is you just take away overkill. Overkill doesn't exist in Hydra. You can't have both. You can't basically say that the excess damage to a target was breaking the server, so we had to fix it, but then still allow overkill. Because that is bad. If you basically said we're going to kill all overkill, once the head is dead, you don't do any damage, then at least I can accept the standard principle is consistent. that every character across the board, whether it's got a 5-hit 5 times multiplier, a 1-hit 5 times multiplier, or a 2-hit 2.5 times multiplier, they're all going to produce the same amount of damage if you kill that target, because any form of damage over the excess doesn't count. I could accept that even, because at least that's a consistent design across all the champions. This, well, if you've got Trunder, you can do 1 billion damage. If you've got Teox, he's going to stop halfway through his attack sequence because you've killed the head. It's like, no. That's just silly to me. That's just silly. I had an interesting debate, Costas, with Nubkex. Because whenever we get like the progressive summon news in, normally we do a bit of a, okay, this is the ones we should recommend to people. And the recent one where it was like Teox, I think tomorrow's one, Teox. I think it was Teox it was. I'm just going to double check. I'm pretty sure it was Teox. Teox is tomorrow, right? Yeah. I basically said tomorrow I'd recommend people go for Harima, not Teox. Because as much as Teox has got some value, right? Because he can do things in like he can do things in like Amius to force things. In Cintranos he's pretty useful. In Siege with Calvalax he can beat any speed team. Harima just has more universal usage. Honestly, no, I think even for early and mid game, I think Harima being defense based, like she can decrease attack AoE, she can basically scale her own defense. Like, I think she just has more universal usage everywhere in the game than a Teox. You will find more usage for a Harima because she can provoke, she can do more damage in the right situation. Like, I just think she's a better champion. She's also force, so very strong into magic champions. So that's why I was suggesting, and it was a bit of a... He had said, oh no, I think you should still go for Teox. I was like, I don't think you do anymore. If you gave me a choice between Harima and Teox right now, I would pick Harima. Honestly, I would pick Harima. Because I think she fits into more teams. You can put her in the Sylvan Watcher Siege only team, and it's really hard to beat with a Harima fronting it up. She's just so strong. Yeah, Volcanus is great as well. Don't get me wrong. Volcanus is also really, really... Like, I would say Volcanus is probably the best Unity champion now. I know that some people like Bolint and that for various different reasons, but I would say that Volcanos is the strongest Unity champion at the moment. Yeah, the Shadowkin team. You could do a Shadowkin only team, right? Not Sylvan Watcher, sorry, Shadowkin. You basically put that with Arbaeus. No, not Arbaeus. Arbaeus is Sylvan Watcher. Which one's the Shadowkin one? Mikage. It's really strong. You got Volcanos, nice. Volcanos has some counters though, so you gotta be careful about it. Like Sulfurion and Ashnar can counter him quite well. It can't necessarily counter his damage, but it absolutely can counter his burns, right? You can out heal his burns, which is quite funny. I actually thought the funniest fight I fought was on stream when we fought Mikage with Sulfurion with not Mikage, Marius with Sulfurion with Volcanos, and it was just like. I've never seen a Marius do so much damage without taking a turn. It was just like A1 centric, because every single time the turn meter dropped, it was just stupid. You did 170 million on Chimera and wiped turn 60. Thought the chest was 117, so I did a restart. Oh man, yeah, it's 112. Eek. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Harima's passive is just mental. Because it's not even when you're fighting against it, it's when you use it for your team. If a target does true damage, even against Chimera, if you think about it, if you were able to do all those trials, you could stop it from doing true damage. The moment you stop something from doing true damage, the damage reduction kicks in. It's a massive difference, right? The first like 20 to 30% of damage reduction is easy to acquire. You'll do a lot by just reducing a little bit. And people underestimate sometimes the value of her passive. It's so strong. I don't know if they underestimate it, but they probably don't realize how strong it actually is in PvE places. Yeah, Finer, I would say, has a very good use case. Right? Finer is one of those champions you're not going to universally use, but in the right situation, she's absolutely clutch. Like Trunder teams and a couple of other things, so... Do I think the passive resets with each head? Which passive? Which passive? Harima? What do you mean by resets? Harima's permanently applying it like an aura style effect. I don't know. They didn't, Omar. There's still a 1500 turn limit in Team Lord. What about defense reduction? Well, in Hydra, when a head respawns, the cruelty stacks and the newt stacks reset, yeah. As does things like the masteries that trigger the first time you attack an enemy. The first time you attack an enemy resets when you do in Hydra. I'm not going to do much more. I'll probably get it up to 200 mil. You know, this is probably still a couple of 100 mil key. It's a solid key. I don't have to try too hard. It's actually a pretty stable team because everything is affinity friendly in this team because everything's a placement. So I can still do and chunk good damage. I mean, it's not like I killed the team is totally useless. It's lost its hype. I used to be able to push a lot more aggressively. Now I just feel like I can't. No, there's always been a turn limit. We just could never survive it. There's always been a 1500 turn limit. That's the game's turn limit. We've just never been able to reach it before until this recent time. Now we can reach it. How would I implement quick battle from Hydra? I mean, all it will do... I think the only technical challenge they have with Hydra is server communications, right? So the way that the game works is essentially when you start a battle, it starts running a script. That script basically is tracking all the interactions you do in the battle, all the different skills you do, and what debuffs you place, what targets you attacked, which skill did you use against which target. It creates a massive file. And that file gets sent to the server. The server validates that file with its own internal battle simulation to make sure you didn't amend or affect the battle in some way, right? The cheat engine. It's basically checking to make sure that what you produced in battle is actually what the game should be expecting you to produce. And if that passes, then it saves it into the server and it goes successful battle run, job done. So the reason why you see a lot of times like a Hydra, like especially older on, like before when we had 1500 turns, why a Hydra battle would take so long to process is because it's got a bigger file to send. You've spent 1500 turns with, you know, normally when you go into a dungeon, there's 5, 1, and 5 on your team. And you're only doing, you know, 100 turns or so. In Hydra, you've got 10 opponents, all taking turns across 1500 turns. It's a lot of actions to track. So it's basically a bigger file. That's why it takes so long. So I think the challenge they'll have is less about the system, because the system is pretty easy. Instead of you playing the battle, it just runs the AI engine, and that AI engine is just simply going to play the battle out on file, on a bit of paper, and then it'll validate it. The question will be, will the servers be able to handle that volume of instant battles in one go? That will be the question. Will it be able to cope with the amount of messaging transactions that are being sent based on its size, or will the essentially will the cheat server engine overload? That'll be the question. So I would imagine it's going to be a back of house infrastructure question, less than it's going to be like how it works, because they've already got how it works because they've got Clan Boss. It ain't going to work any more it's going to work exactly the same way the Clan Boss works, let's face it. That system works pretty straightforward. It's just going to play it exactly the same way. It'll just be whether or not the server can handle the information load. Because what you've got to remember is what people will do is they will run far less risk. They'll run riskier auto teams. Because what's the problem? You just basically press a button, it completes, you go again. You press a button, it completes, you go again. It press a button, you see what I mean? Like, instead of me having to spend 45 minutes watching a team run on auto, now I can spend 2 seconds watching the team run on auto. Oh, I didn't get a good result. I got some bad RNG. Run it again. Run it again. Run it again. Keep running it again. Until it rolls the RNG that I want. Which means I could actually be almost like DDoS. You could essentially be accidentally creating a DDoS of the server. Because you just keep sending the same transactions over and over and over again. And the server starts flagging you for spam. It might be that the server can't handle it all. You know, and what does it do to Clash in the sense that, what can I just keep artificially doing it until I get a preferable matchup? Like, you know, a preferable result? I don't know. They might put some limits on free regrouping. Maybe you can't regroup an instant battle. If they do that, then what's the real point of the instant battle, you know? So there's pros and cons to it. But essentially, that's what I think the challenge will be, is less about the system and more about the infrastructure. Can they actually support the messaging system? Or will the servers just keel over with the volume? So, yeah, in Clan Boss, it's a one done message. It's also 1500 turns. There's also only 6 opponents in the battle. So if you think about that, it's only got to play out 6 characters. Where in here, it's got to play out 10. So, I mean, they practically did get rid of Clash, really, if you think about it, when they killed Hydra. Because I don't hear anyone talking about how excited they are to push Clash anymore. When we look at it, we go, we're probably alright. We've got a guy that can do Nightmare Clan Boss. We probably win this one. That's kind of like the vibe we have now. It's not like, oh, well, we might have to check the opponents and think strategically. We kind of look at the opponent and go, do they look like they can be bothered? Do we look like we can be bothered? Okay, we are, or we're not. And every so often, we'll just take a couple of weeks off because we're bored of doing Hydra. Like, that's the vibe. It's no longer like, oh, we're so excited to get a new Hydra Clash event. It's like, no. Quite frankly, if the Clash wasn't there, I wouldn't notice. Yeah, that's the difference this time, Costas. The Krakens used to care before. Now they don't care. Because all they fear... I think all they did was they basically nerfed the numbers down and solved none of the systems. Like, they didn't fundamentally change the way the Hydra works. They just nerfed everything that Hydra did, buffed Hydra, and then expected players to just go, yeah, it's fine, let's keep going. Anyway, we're going to leave this here, I think. 229 million. Well done, Teox. Quintus outdamaged Teox. Of course he did, because Quintus is a beast. Keep result. Throws in another million. Where did that put us? We're pretty comfortable. I can do better. I know I can. I just don't have the energy. Where was I? I was down here before. Just throw a Trunda team in. Is this even going to work? Who knows? Gotta find out. Yeah, exactly, Russian. We're all a bit like it at the moment. We're just waiting to see what they will do, if they'll fix it. So. Yeah, it's Trunda team, my friend. Have you not seen new Trunda Clash? I'll show you Trunda Clash now. Hey, look, 77 billion. Magic. Wasn't even that optimal either. Yeah, I'm kind of like still on the fence. I've got like 7,000 tokens. I feel like they're eventually going to add it to... You know, they're eventually going to add Chimera, right? Surely they are. Surely they're going to add Chimera. They'd be foolish not to, right? Oops, I should have done that. I mean, when those rewards came out, I think I remember saying on stream once, it's like, I can't imagine they'll make those personal rewards better, because why else would you do anything else? What did they do? They made the personal rewards better, didn't they? So it's like, now it's like, it's even less incentive to push Clash, because 9 times out of 10, the personal rewards are just way better. You get more volume. It's same as Live Arena chest. Since they added the daily Live Arena chest, you get far more rewards from that than you ever used to get from the 35. Okay, you don't get a Primal Shard, but in terms of gear, that's the best place to get the Zeal gear now. For sure, it's the best place to get the Zeal gear. Let's beat this up a bit. She does more damage with crushing. She does more damage with Nature's Wrath because it's a multiplier. Multipliers are better on Trunda, so you can do stuff like this. Boom, and do 173 million in one turn. Yeah, it's math-wise, Nature's Wrath and Zeal is better than Crushing Rend, especially on the lower difficulties, even more so. It's pretty much the same on the higher difficulties as well, as far as I remember. I switched it back. It was better. Hey, look. More damage. Woohoo! Look, I did another 50 million damage. Isn't it exciting? And the thing is, now removing the Serpent's Will, so it's only 3, has only made Trunda even better. But I don't think removing it for all the other teams has made it that much of a difference for the other teams. But for Trunda, it's great now because I always have someone I can just go, hey, look, I need to kill another head. What shall I do? Boom. Hey, I've killed 2 heads. I've always got a head that I can kill. So it's like every time they ever touch the system, they just make Trunda better. Why didn't they just nerf Trunda? Literally just rework Trunda. Fix one champion, solve the problem. It's all they had to do. But no, you know, they never did, so. Probably gonna have to kill. Dun -dun. Ah, it's gonna respawn. Sucks. It's fine. We just go smash Bandicoot. Boom! And do another 70 million damage. I don't use her in... She's not built for Arena. She would need Stone Skin for Arena. It's like here now, for example. Before, this was used to be bad because like Trunda would literally just be sitting here waiting to do something. Now it's not a problem because I'm like, do you know what? I've got someone I can kill. I'll wait out the Serpent's Will, but I can at least start preparing. Right? I can go over here and I can start hitting these heads. I misclicked there. Okay, that cleanse was kind of annoying. So was that Poison Cloud, actually. That was a bit annoying. Anyway, we'll leave it there. 5 minutes, 300 mil. Trunda just, like, wrecks it. Job's done. Boom. He's not even got gear. Yeah, this is the new Hydra Clash, my friends. It might still be doing 5.4 billion, but guess what? It does 21.6 billion Nightmare. Yes, Sky. Zeal plus Wrath is better. Cruelty is probably still worth it. Yeah. Scorer is not bad for an auto team. Yep. Auto teams just basically need someone who can play Spurn without being worried about Poison Cloud, a good block buff that's affinity, reasonably affinity neutral, and then a Reviver. If you have those three, you can go full auto pretty much in Hydra now. Might not do crazy damage, but it'll auto. Yeah, that's not even a +4 Trunder. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so far above anywhere else. You know. 650 for a fully fledged Marius there. Like, if you look at my Nightmare team, which is somewhere down here. My Nightmare team, okay, I messed around with Mikage a bit because I took a protection away, but that's a full-built Shamael. That's a full-blooded Marius and a very strong-built Michinaki as well. And it can't breach 700 mil. So, but anyway, we've got those in. I can grab my rewards from Siege as well. Just claim my clan quests. Oh, we've taken the stronghold. Our stronghold stands firm. Who's winning on the defenses? OVG Kavala? Have I won anything? Probably not. My team suck, probably. We're holding firm. I'm not going to show my defenses, but I've still got 1 slot in defense, which is great. Which is nice to see. Hopefully our rankings go down a bit as well, because that's been pretty difficult. And because I'm the leader as well, I get more attacks, so I also have more responsibility. We do try to manage our tier ranking. The last couple of sieges, we've just been match made against people who just can't even get past our first line of defense, so it's been difficult. But this is the first competitive match we've had in a couple of rotations. So, yeah, the post 10 and 11, it's not fun. I'm not going to show it off, but it's not fun. It's very Sylvan Watchery. But you're doing well to kind of break it. I don't actually know what the status of our stronghold is because I don't want to show it. But I'll have to check after stream. Yeah, like I don't like to do it, but it's what every clan is doing, right? It's like if it was my personal opinion, I'd never do it. I'd rather just matchmake against Krakens and lose. But it's a clan, right? If a clan wants to do it to get the best opportunities for the clan, I'm not going to say no to that. So, so yeah, so we're kind of like, we always try to win, but when we realize that we're going to win comfortably, we start tanking some points so that we don't end up in a Kraken tier. It is what it is. Why I have to do strat score and game content too? I know, Swiftcut. You should see the one that I've built. The one I built for the clan is very in-depth. I'll build it for the optimizer eventually when I get some time, but we've taken out their strongholds. We're now onto their mana shrine scene, so we're basically wrapping up. The key goal with any siege, I feel like, as long as you can hold at least 1 shrine or stronghold, you'll win every time. You work versus Ash's group, yeah. What'd you get in the chest off Dalamasu? Just the chest. Hopefully, a Shadowkin amulet. Hopefully, so I can get a Feral Riho. I've already got the avatar, I've already got the fragments. I mean, maybe you still keep getting fragments. I doubt it, but maybe you still do. Who knows? You probably don't. So. Yeah, I think we're rank... We're up against 54, and we're rank 129. So. Yes. No, just normal. Look at this. I've earned 53,000. Longest standing member. Only Pain River. Terrific. Outweighs my clan experience contribution. Carnifex must be pretty close as well. Because he's been in the clan for ages. 23. I thought these star systems were cool, but I feel like they're a bit meh. Ooh, there's Chimera Clash ones. Finish in the top 3 and earn 48 million Chimera Clash points. Alright. Cool. Well, we should win this one. I've pushed myself up to 3.6 billion. I've contributed. Rotation 4. I think we might win. Depends. We need to jiggy up a bit and get people going. I'm going to try. I don't know how much to hit 5.5 billion. I would need to do 2.62. I'd need to find another 500 mil clash points, which could happen if I can get a higher multiplier. So how do clan benefits work? What, you mean these? You just get more multi-battles, bigger clan shop, and then just campaign silver. I don't know why this is campaign specifically. It should just be universal. Just give me 10% silver globally. I don't really know why it has to be just campaign, but there you go. Who empowers Lamassu? Krutraxa, yeah. Yeah, Krutraxa. I don't actually have Krutraxa I can use. I think I do, actually. I have one I could if I wanted to, but it's not worth it. So, I've got plenty of LNR also. I can make the world's strongest Alexander if you want. I make him the world's strongest Alexander for some reason. And I'm also like chalking up all the high elf duplicates. I've got like 3 Pixnils, like 3 Yannickas, 3 Islins, 4 Yannickas, 3 Arbiters. No use for any of them. Sylvans I'm doing quite well on. Getting close to those. Shadowkin I'm nowhere near getting any duplicates for. It will be a stretch before I'm getting this. Ironically, I haven't got many of these. And I also have not got many Ogrin dupes. Crazy. It'll be a stretch before I get this achievement challenge thing for like filling out your Great Hall. This one. Take a while for that. Earned by dealing more than 112 damage to Kai boss using Ultra Nightmare. Can only use auto battle. Why? Why is it auto battle? Alright. We'll throw it away one time. The next time there's a clash and we can't win, I'll just throw it away. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it there. Really, really late. Great stream. I probably won't be here Friday. It is our Christmas kind of party on the weekend, so I'm probably going to be away Friday. But I will be back next week. I will try to get the patch notes video out this week as well. So that everyone knows all the stats, the multipliers, all the different things, the drop rates, as much as I could tell you, and all that kind of jazz and all that kind of excitement. We'll see. But yeah, have a nice evening, everyone. Bye.